Hello, and welcome to Star Wars Force Emergence, Episode 6. I was doing a little countdown in the Zoom meeting.
Holy close-up. Hi, everybody.
I was like, 3, 2, 1. I forgot to. I was trying to end it with the music, and it didn't work. I didn't do so good. Hi, guys.
Hello. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday. Oh, my.
Oh, are we in a hype train?
Are we in a hype train? Hey, hype train. Thank you, guys.
I can do that.
Thank you so much for the hype. Monkey, thank you.
Go. We in the hype train.
We in the hype train. Thank you guys so much. Happy Tuesday. Wow, Mango's in the future. Wait, is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday in the UK. Just barely.
Like a Spaceballs moment. No, this is now. No, that's future now.
You're watching now.
When does then become now?
Now.
It's happening now.
That's right.
Oh my goodness. Hi guys. Hello chat. Thank you so much for the subs and the bits. I love you guys. Yeah, let's get right into it because we got a long night ahead of us. We got lots of stuff to do. So first and foremost, hi cast.
Hi.
How's
doing?
things? I'm trying to tweet while we do this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna retweet your tweet because I'm lazy.
Yep. Let's all go retweet the tweet.
We're gonna go
Hang on.
retweet Monkey's tweet.
You guys entertain the folks. I will tweet for a minute. Anyone else not hearing audio? I hear audio.
Yeah.
I hear audio.
Audio
Okay.
should be
I
good.
hear
I am gonna
audio.
crank it a little bit more, though. There we go. I want to because last week's audio was a little quiet. Say something for me real quick, Bunzy.
I'm the loudest one. Why would you test this on me?
Perfect, because I want to test the limits of my of my mixer.
Are we in the yellow?
You're in the yellow.
We in the yellow.
Let me
How
see if
about
I'm
the
in the yellow.
red?
I'm not in the yellow. Let me crank myself up a little bit.
I mostly live my life in the red.
I live my life.
Right.
in the
I
red.
live my life in the red. I
The
do.
red
yeah.
side.
But only financially.
Mhm.
Okay.
Is there another way?
Is that right?
Not that I've seen.
Is there another way?
Thank you guys so much for all the subs and bits again. I love you guys. So, as you know, last week we announced Gorfunyan had to leave the cast. He will be back on occasion for little guest appearances, so that's very exciting. We do have another cast member in the works. We're not ready to announce them yet, but I'm very excited for them because they are awesome.
But for a $50 donut to the channel, he will tell you.
Yeah, I'll DM you who it is. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
So I think we're gonna keep up with the shout outs. You guys want to do them before and after? Like a brief one before?
Doesn't matter to me.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Shout outs all the time.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it after. Seems to be good. Maybe talk a little bit beforehand.
Can you zoom me out a little? I feel constricted.
I'm in this little box. I can't get out.
Let me see if I can.
He likes
Hold
to
up.
be outside the
Let me see if I can. You are definitely trapped in there, little guy.
Yeah, like
You're
and
definitely
I'm
trapped.
standing, so I'm gonna wander around. It's gonna be a mess.
Yeah. I think I can do this. Hold up.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Let me see. Just gotta do a little quick adjusty goo. Is that better?
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Okay,
Thanks.
perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Thank you. I've been working out. Oh, that's not what you meant. Okay, never mind. I misunderstood.
You're getting swole. You don't fit in the camera anymore. Okay, so you know what? You know what I didn't do?
No.
I didn't add the
No.
recap screen that you did onto my screen, so I'll pull it up on YouTube.
Yeah,
No, that's not gonna work. Dang it! I didn't do the recap screen.
That's
didn't-
okay.
I didn't add it to my OBS.
We'll just
Darn.
add it as a layer in this scene. It'll be all for all of us.
It'll be over all of us. I could do that.
Unfortunately, he did IQ. Yeah, Gorf had scheduling conflicts, and so last week was his last.
Yep.
If you missed the end of the last episode, you should really go watch it.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
So a couple things to talk about. If you, like they said, if you did not catch the last week's episode, definitely go check it out.
There will be spoilers in this episode.
There will be spoilers, so definitely check it out. It's on my YouTube channel. It's on the VOD. It was a big time bombshell. So check that out.
Bombshell.
As usual, yeah. As usual, we won't be interacting with the chat during this show as much. as we do on our normal streams. You guys know that by now. So just keep that in mind. We won't be responding too much. We'll try to type to you in chat a little bit as we can. We already mentioned the YouTube thing, but all of the previous episodes are on YouTube. If you want to check it out, on Monkey's channel, there is a recap of the first 4 episodes by his character, Jaido.
I didn't get to do another one. I think it's first 3 technically, but yeah.
And that's it for everything I had. We'll talk about goals after the recap. I think that's all I really had other than goals. You guys got anything else we need to talk about before we get into the good stuff?
No. I'm good.
I wonder if I could add your recap. Just pull up your YouTube channel. And we can watch it.
Although I didn't slow that one's not slowed down.
It's okay.
All right.
Let's do that. All right, guys, we're going to try something on the fly. I'm going to pull up this link. We're going to try it on the fly. It's going to be very scary.
What could go wrong?
Did somebody say flying? Groo heard flying. Let's go.
All I heard was fly there.
I mean,
Right?
Yoric's already flown.
I did. I gotta take the.
Do you need the link? Do you have it?
I have it, but I'm going to have to... it's going to be a little off because... This is going to be interesting. How are we going to work this?
Add another desktop capture?
I'm going to add another desktop capture is exactly what I'm going to do. Then we're just going to cover us. All right, I meant to do this beforehand, guys. I'm sorry, but he made such a sweet recap for us.
You told me to. You wrote it.
Yeah, but you did all the work. Okay, let's do a window capture. I'm going to show you guys. It's just too good. Add a new one. Just going to call it scroll for now. Okay. That is not what I want. Here we go. Okay. Wow, it's 10 times too big. Perfect. Just going to put it right in the middle like this because we're super professional. All right, guys, we're going to do a little recap.
We'll edit this in post.
We're going to edit it all in. It's going to be
This is how
so
Lucas did at the beginning.
So this is the
New Hope was.
yeah, this is the recap for last week. Let's go ahead and watch it. So good. It's so good. All right, now we can turn that off. And look, so professional too.
I like it.
That was well done. See,
Perfect in every way.
Yeah, we can add scenes on the fly. So yeah, that was the recap from last week. As we found out, Dumos, a little bit of betrayal there at the end.
I'm very hurt.
Yeah.
I mean, me, not Jaido.
Yeah, we're just betrayed by Gorfunyan. That's all it is.
Yeah. Oh, he's the worst.
Just hate that guy now. Okay.
None of that's true, by the way.
So before we get into the meat of the story, you know what we got to talk about, guys.
Take it back, guys.
How much we're getting paid?
Sure, but first, goals.
Ooh.
Ooh, goals.
Ooh.
All right.
We're
Well, it
getting
sounds
paid?
like
What?
Bunsy's ready. So, Ms. Fit, why don't we start with you?
Okay. So, a short-term goal.
Okay.
Obviously, I want to find salvage or / collect droid parts.
Okay.
And I would like to get my hands on a splicing kit.
Okay.
And then I would like to, I'll use this as a long-term goal.
Okay.
Make an underground contact.
Make an underground contact. Yeah, because you had that one from last week, right?
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to switch that to, I don't know if I had that as I can't remember if I did that for long-term last time.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, it ended up being kind of long-term anyway, so that's perfect.
Okay.
All right. Beautiful. All right. Yorick, what we got, bud?
All right. So as far as the goals go, I'm going to kind of make them more specific.
Okay.
So one goal is to uptrade. Boy, I'm already entering that mode. I want to upgrade both firing triggers on my blaster pistols for higher sensitivity setting.
Okay.
So I want the hair trigger.
Ooh, okay.
As far as the helmet, I want to hopefully get a targeting system installed with multiple light, sonar, and heat spectrums.
Okay.
And then
Nice.
long-term goal, we're still working on getting a larger ship. So
Right.
that's
Okay.
kind of still in progress.
Can you tell me the wording of that second one again?
Okay, so
Targeting
improving
system?
the helmet, targeting system that has multiple light, sonar, and heat spectrums. So I
Okay.
can see an infrared, ultraviolet,
Okay.
all that fun stuff.
I think that's doable. And then long term, get the bigger ship.
Get the bigger ship.
I like it. Bigger ship. I have to practice saying the word ship with a
Need a
P.
bigger boat.
Why is that?
If you missed last week's episode, you missed the very first time I swore, even though it was accidentally on my stream. So watch it just for that. All right, Jaido, what we got?
All right. So I still have left over from last week translate third journal, and I'm going to add to that and also unlock a holocron recording. The holocron is the pyramid, for those of you who don't know, including Jaido.
Okay.
It has a name.
Unlock holocron again. Okay.
Second one is I would like to pick up some medical supplies before we leave.
I got two. I got translate third journal and then unlock the holocron again.
Oh no, that's the same goal. Combine. I want to do both today. No. I can make them two.
Two different goals, yeah. Because they're two very separate things.
Okay. All right. Let's do that then. Because
Yeah.
I wasn't really happy with the second one anyway. So,
Okay.
Good.
Okay, cool. So you want to get rid of the holocron one?
No, I'll keep the holocron. I'll
Okay.
get rid of the medical supplies because I'm just going to get medical supplies, but it doesn't have to be a goal.
Okay. All right, cool.
And then longer term is find a second gem.
Okay, yeah. Find the second gem. That's a good call.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if we'll be able to do it today. In 4 hours, we got a lot to do, guys. We got to get moving.
Start talking and fast forward. We start playing this at 1.75 speed.
I do that on YouTube, but I can't do it live.
Doing it live might be a little more challenging.
Autofocus. Hello.
Okay, so where we left off last week, Yorick, the bounty hunter, was on a train, a passenger. We kept calling it a train. Really, it's a passenger transport from Bolden, where the university is that Jaido and Groo work for, to the largest city on the planet, New Vanden, where there is the home of the New Vanden shipyard. So the camera, after the end of last week and the fade out, the camera fades back on Yorick on this passenger vehicle with the elevator music playing in the background. But as
York's looking at that speaker, wanting to put a blaster bolt through it.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
yeah, so at long last, it only takes a couple hours with this type of transport. You know, you're in the air. It's magnetic propulsion, so you're going pretty quick.
Nice.
But as you pull up into the city, I think maybe Yorick the bounty hunter he's been into cities similar to this, because you've been on Corellia before. But
I have.
But New Vanden is a marvel when you're coming in. It's right built on this enormous bay of just blue water. The city is immense, and there is air traffic going every direction. And as you come in towards the port, you see lighting up the skyline in the middle of the bay, the New Vanden shipyards. And it's purposely made because this is like the jewel of the city.
Okay.
And the passenger vehicle pulls up to the stop. The doors slide open.
All right. So York's going to disembark the train, casually scanning around to see if there's anybody of note standing or walking near me.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a perception check. Start it off right.
All right. Perception.
Okay. Yeah, just glancing around. I mean, it's bustling. This is a public transportation hub, so there are people flying in and out, all kinds of different species. I think you even spot a Wookiee in the crowd, head and shoulders above the rest. A couple smaller beings kind of whiz past your feet at knee height. No one catches your eye, no wanted criminals that you know of. Just looks like a busy, sprawling city.
So besides the shipyard's in plain view with lights and come see me.
Yeah.
So are there any other shops nearby? Any other kind of
oh yeah,
markets?
Yeah, matter of fact, like right as you get off, you're kind of bombarded with holo signs and advertisements. You're probably mid-level, is where public transport would want to drop you off. And yeah, you're conveniently very near like the shopping district. But there's holo displays of like different map terminals and stuff all over the place if you're looking for something specific.
Yeah, I'm going to walk up to one of the map terminals and look for a weapons shop.
Okay. Very good. So basically when you walk up to this holo display, you can basically plug your data pad right in and get your local map, and then it's going to have all your recommended restaurants in the areas, tourist attractions, that kind of thing, because this is a very touristy designed area. But you can definitely get a map, download it real quick if you like.
We'll download a map onto the data pad.
Sure.
And I'm thinking the shipyard is going to take the most amount of time, so York's going to want to kind of put that on the top of the priority list.
Okay. Yeah, so the shipyard itself, like I said, is built in the middle of this enormous bay. And it's bustling with work. But that's not where you go as a customer, right? It's the actual building yard. So there are dozens of New Vanden shipyards, like representation buildings around the city. So yeah, there's definitely one within a kilometer of you here.
All right, so I'll start heading towards that customer center for the shipyard.
Sure. And as far as weapons go, you do find, just scrolling through as you're walking, you do find a few locations.
Okay.
So weapons are available. There's like personal protection weapons and stuff in the city. They do have some pretty strict laws as far as carrying here. And a lot of the firepower that you guys already have would be considered on the edge of legal in this type of system.
Okay.
So you definitely see some shops where you can get some personal protection. Whether or not you'll be able to get what you're looking for there remains to be seen.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Yeah, let's say for the shipyard first.
Okay.
Let's I think that's going to take the most amount of time as far as shopping for a ship. That's the priority.
For sure.
So we'll head that direction.
Yeah.
To
So
one of
as
those
you're
lovely places.
basically on the middle level here, there are these pedestrian walkways about halfway up the skyscrapers. And then as you look up, you see several floors above you, several stories up between each one, and then below you, you see a couple too, all the way down to ground level.
Okay.
But here, yeah, you can just take a quick jog around the corner and a quick turbo lift up.
Okay.
And you come to one of the buildings in just a strip of store frontage. Big giant lettering outside, New Vanden Shipyards.
Oh yeah.
Inviting you in. I think on the way in you kind of get a glimpse of a couple of the models that they offer. Looks
Okay.
like right now they're offering a personal cruiser craft, which is meant for like 2 passengers, but it looks
Okay.
pretty sleek. Probably catches your eye as you're walking in.
All right.
But
So-
you can make your way inside.
Yeah, I'm make my way inside and start just kind of looking around, seeing what models they have available on the showroom floor.
Sure. So you ever been into like an AT&T or a Verizon store?
Too many times, unfortunately.
So you know how there's just like the workers there holding their little pads.
Oh, yeah.
Ready to pounce. Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as you walk in, there's a
I'm about to get pounced.
Yeah.
Roll for initiative.
Right.
What are you wearing right now? What is Joric looking like?
Khakis.
I am probably overdressed for this area of town, being still in full medium armor and carrying 2 pistols. They're probably looking at me like, "Oh boy."
Yeah, you probably see a couple of the employees make eye contact with you and then like quickly look away. They're like, "Oh no, I'm not taking this one. Nope,
Why is
someone
he
else getting
buying
this
a
guy."
ship here.
But you do see a bright-eyed Bith, about medium height,
Okay.
large, bulbous white head, and huge eyes, and he makes his way right up to you.
All right. And I will watch him making
Yeah.
his way to me with this impartial look on my face of,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you see him messing with his data pad. He closes it down real quick and
okay.
hops up to you. Hi, I'm Coitus. How can I help you?
What's your name?
Coitus?
Coitus?
What's yours? Coitus?
I'm Yorick.
No, not Coitus. Coitus. It's the
Coitus.
accent. I get it. It's fine. Caedus. Coitus?
Okay. Well, my name is Yorick, and I'm looking for a ship.
Oh, well, you've come to the right place then, Yorick. We've
Okay. Coitus.
Why? That never crossed my mind.
It's those things you discover.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, so he takes you right over to a terminal. They got terminals all
Okay.
set up to the store, and they've got holo displays going, and it's rotating through the newest models. And immediately he brings up the page of this like little luxury 2-person craft. Like this one right here might be what you're looking for. You look like the kind of guy who likes to go out for a Sunday drive.
And I just kind of look at him, and I'm looking for something bigger.
Oh,
You need a better salesman.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for something a little larger in size. I need something in a light freighter. Do you guys carry anything like that?
oh yeah, we got a lovely freighter model we can get for you.
Okay.
Those are becoming more and more popular lately. He flips
In
a
my
couple.
line of work, I need them.
Cool. He flips through a couple pages real quick, does his little
Okay.
magic work, and pulls up a freighter. Looks like it might do for what you're looking for.
So, is it Kitus?
Coitus, yeah.
Hey, I'm learning your name already.
Yeah, thank you, York.
Tell me about this one. This one kind of catches the eye.
This is a light freighter. As you
Okay.
see, it's got lots of modules you can upgrade.
I see that.
Normally takes a 5-man crew, but can be upgraded with the droid suite if you want. Is it just going to be you?
For now, it's going to be me and 3 friends.
Yeah. Well, then you might want to look at this. And he starts, giving you the spiel and starts flipping you through the catalog, showing you all the bells and whistles you can get. And there's a protection plan you can get here. If something happens to your ship,
all right,
you get full coverage. And he goes through all the crap that you don't need. gives you the rundown.
I don't know. The enhanced coverage might come in handy.
Yeah, you never know.
It's
If you drop your ship and the windshield cracks.
Especially if you let Jaido drive.
Hey, I heard that from way over here.
Oh, you accidentally turned your comm on.
Oh, the comm that we should have used.
All right, so tell me what kind of modifications are available for this freighter.
Oh, well, we've got anything you can imagine. You just tell me what you want, and we'll slap it on there.
So stock, how much does one of these light freighters go for?
This model right here, and he does a couple little button presses on here and gives you the whole weighting thing like they always do.
Okay.
This will run you about 100,000 credits.
All right.
Stock model.
And I take it you guys do financing?
Oh, for sure. As long as you got enough for the down payment and you're approved.
I think I can arrange it. All right, let's you said it has some modifications. Let's talk about a few of these.
Sure. So Go ahead.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
No, I'm just going to say you got the whole catalog and he can go through piece by piece as you guys kind of like sit down. He takes you over to a little personalized booth, pulls you up a screen in front of you, and he's got it on the other side, and he starts just powering through. There's, navigation suites, there's hyperdrives, there are laser cannons, self-defense, shields, different types of armor, pretty much anything that you can imagine to stick on a ship, they can handle it.
Okay. Well, you guys certainly have quite a few options.
Oh, yeah. Customizing is what it's all about.
Thinking about what we're going to need, we're going to need a living quarters upgrade for the long distance flights.
Okay. We can do that.
Going to need a hyperdrive.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
That's what brings everyone to New Vanden these days. We
Yeah,
got
if
the
you
best
guys are nice, I'll
hyperdrive
come
on the
back.
market.
That sounds good. I want the
Oh,
best
yeah.
one in there.
It's better than that cheap Corellian stuff.
Hey, now. I'm from Corellia.
Oh, well, I mean, no offense, but, we've made some technological advancements here lately. You're going to like it.
All right. We'll need a turret and a fixed hard point.
Okay. You see him making all kinds of notes. You kind of see. Give me an insight check.
Oh.
Let's see how good you are at reading a Bith.
Sorry, I had a couple screens.
I'm not going to say crikey, chat.
Insight.
Nope, I just said it.
You just said it.
I was going for more Kiwi, not Aussie, so I'm sorry about that.
Are you wearing your helmet?
I'm actually not.
Okay, yeah, so you're pretty oblivious. I think maybe you two, the camera sees this guy getting excited. He's got the fish hooked and he's reeling it in. But I think Joric is too excited to notice the salesman's excitement.
I'm in bounty hunter haven right now. This is nice.
Oh yeah. So for expediency, yeah, I mean you can add all the upgrades that we talked about offline.
Okay.
Go through, select it all. Kind of, it shows you the layout of the ship and how each system like integrates into the different suites. How your turrets and stuff will operate. Okay. For mechanics wise, basically the ships operate the same way as a party member does. Okay. Matter of fact, it'll have its own handbook or its own character sheet.
Okay.
So it still rolls a d20. It has weapon attacks that it can do each round, and each party member can assume what do they call it? A deployment role on the ship.
Excellent.
But anyway, after a while, he does some calculations, and spins the screen around to you. All right. Looks like with what you've chosen, it's going to run you 197,800 credits.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
And we
I'll
require
tell you
20% down.
20% down. How about we call it 195,000, and you provide fully fueled and concussion missiles.
Okay. All right. So you want to do so. There's a couple things you can do here, Yorick.
Okay.
That I think Yorick the bounty hunter would know. You can negotiate your interest rate, or you can negotiate the total price, which sounds like you want to do.
Yeah, we'll just do total price.
But it's up to you. Okay, so you're gonna make a roll
All right.
here based on D100, kind of like we did the other day when you were selling it.
All right.
Haven't really done enough pre-work to gain a bonus on this, so it's gonna be a flat D100.
Sure.
And higher is better.
Higher's better.
So roll high. 56. Okay. Slightly better than average, not horrible. Okay. So he gives you the whole, I'm going to go speak to the manager. I'll see what I can do. And you see him shuffle off into the back, and he's gone for 10, 15 minutes. Comes back out. Okay. So all the ships come, fueled up, ready to go. The food processor and the calf machine will come preloaded with the proteins and stuff that you'll need to make what you want. And we're kind of running a special. So we can do it for 190 flat.
I think 190 flat is something we can agree on.
Like I said, it will require 20% down at least. You can do more than that if you like. And then, of course, we won't know the percentage rate until we run your background. Gives you a big, cheesy smile.
So, yeah, I can do 20%.
Okay. All right. So, breaking out the calculator. What did I say? 190,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Wait, that's not right. All right, so basically, yeah, so you'll get your 20%, which is, we could do, you want to just do 40,000 to make it easy?
Let's do 40,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so you owe 150, and I'm going to send you guys like an amortization sheet.
All right.
So you can keep up. So with 40,000 down, it'll be 150,000 credits even.
Okay.
And then your payments are going to be 150,000, not 150. So basically, it sets you up with a 5-year loan. Right. So with interest, you're going to be looking at about 2,800 credits monthly.
Okay.
And of course, there's upkeep and fuel and stuff like that, which we can talk about later. But it's all built into that Starship of the Galaxy sheet, which is pretty cool.
Nice.
So yeah. So he fires it all up, lays down the. They're going to go ahead and transfer the credits now.
Yeah, we'll do a credit transfer.
What color is it?
What color is it? We can talk about colors too. So he spins the screen back to you. Okay, there's a few more options here we got to talk about. So with these amount of upgrades, it's going to take us about 2 weeks to get it out to you. We're a little backed up right now. We have the models, but we're going to have to modify and add on. So I hope that's okay. And what color did you want?
I would say primary white with maybe some blue race trim.
Okay. Does a couple more calculations. It's like with your 20% down, we're not going to charge you for those stripes.
Thank you.
That'll be fine.
Any way we can put a rush order on this? Get it less than 2 weeks?
Make a persuasion check. See how hard this guy's going to work for you. Oh yeah, we'll make it our top priority.
week and 13 days.
Yeah, we've got quite a lot of orders, but I'll try to push it up on the as far as I can in the stack, if you know what I mean.
Sounds good.
And of course, he takes down all your information. He runs the check. You might, if you could read Bith emotions, you would probably see a little bit of a shock when he goes through your background, but you are technically legal. So I think
I'm
you're
legal.
all right.
It's just my friends that aren't.
Yeah.
Or my business associates, I should say.
Yeah.
I'm a well-respected scientist, doctor person,
Yeah.
sir.
Or my other associates.
Yeah, other people.
like the guy that he sold the ship to.
Yeah. That kind of savory character.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah, so you got the ship on order. It's about 2 weeks.
Okay.
They'll have it built and outfitted for you.
Send that down too.
So at this point, we're going to leave York for a little bit. We're going to get the classic, the last we see him, he's walking out of the door, looking at this big city. Maybe get the reflection of the skyline on his helmet as he walks out. And we do the side swipe and cut back to Jaido and Groo. Sitting on the ground, Groo probably laying on the ground. Recently brought back from unconsciousness. Jaido kneeling down beside her. And yeah, just the last distant glimpse of the back of the starship that Dumos left on in the distance.
Are you okay, Groo?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna make it. Maybe.
Here, let me help you up.
Jaido reaches down and takes her hand.
Groo accepts the help and kind of gets up, like not feeling good, but she's there. I don't understand what happened. They captured him. Now what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not sure it was so much a capture as I think he was in on it, and he went with her quite willingly. As a matter of fact, he put his notes in a terrible spot for this. Crap! Hold on, I'm not prepared. I'm sorry.
Take your time. It's an emotional
Take
moment.
time.
Yeah, no worries. I was just about to say, don't even stress
Yeah,
that.
no rush.
Yeah, I think, Groo, your ears are still going to be ringing. I mean, like, this just happened. There's still, like, smoking holes in the ground from where blaster shots missed, and your rockets exploded. And it was an intense fight, and it only lasted, 20, 30 seconds, the actual fighting, before you saw the blaster rifles trained on you and you went down. Probably the last thing you saw was the flash of their barrels.
Well, I mean, okay, so you were out for the end of this, but they all threatened to kill me, which I didn't appreciate, but then Dumos said to her, who seemed to know him by name, by the way, that we have the weapon. Leave them for the master, and which I don't know who this master guy is, but clearly he was a part of it the whole time. Like I thought he was with
Groo
us.
kind of is gonna reach out and like touch Jaido's shoulder, and she's obviously still out of it. And try to offer him a little bit of like, calm down. Let's calm down. A bunch of stuff just kind of happened. Like, she's not saying that, but that's like what she's going for there. And she just kind of looks at Jaido and is like, Jaido, I don't think that we should. We don't know yet. We don't know. Maybe maybe it's that crazy brain magic. Maybe we don't know. We don't know. I don't know. Let's just wait.
It seemed pretty clear to me. She took the bag with the hilt and the gem. Wait, no. She threw the bag back. What's in the bag? And Jado runs over to go look at the bag that she threw out of the ship
Yeah.
before taking off.
So you pick up the bag, and inside is just the single solitary gemstone from the temple. That's it.
I don't know what else he was carrying, but I mean, at least we have this. We need to get Yorick back here quickly. We need to get him to come pick us up.
The calm, Jado. The calm.
Right.
Calm Joric.
Okay. Yeah. Right. I will call Yorick on the comm.
Yeah. So Yorick, as you were walking out into the city, you see it's nightfall by now. You've been in there for a little bit. City lights have come on, and it's gotten even more crowded out here since you went in. And it's really bustling, but you do hear the familiar beep of the comlink on your wristpad going off.
Okay. So I'll reach down and touch to activate the comlink call. Yep. Who's this?
Yorick, it's Jado.
Hey, Jada. What's up?
Well, a lot. We're back here in the village of Zeresh, and he left with her, and he betrayed her. He left, and he took the hilt, and we need you back here quickly.
Jado, slow down. Who left?
Dumos left. He went with her, and he just left us here.
Are you guys okay?
We're hurt. We're not. We're. I thought we lost Groo for a minute, but we're okay now.
Okay. Do you guys have transport? Do you guys have a speeder there?
No. Did you get it? Did you get a ship? Can you bring it? Can you come pick us up?
Well, the good news is I got a ship. Bad news is it's going to take 2 weeks for it to be retrofitted and ready to go.
That's not good enough. You have to be here sooner. We gotta do something.
Okay, let me figure it out, and I'll be on my way. And you guys stay tight, stay safe, stay hidden. I'll be right there.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and if you can get some med packs, bring some med packs.
Will do. Be careful. I'll be there as soon as I can.
And Jado hangs up while he's still in the middle of saying that.
Yeah. So, I sent you a little DM in the group chat, Jado.
No, you didn't send that to me because I'm not really thinking right now.
Okay. Cool. All right. Cutting back to you, Yorick. What do you want to do?
So I'm going to look at my map and see if there is a ship rental
Absolutely.
store.
Yeah.
Because, 2 weeks, we're going to need something quicker than 2 weeks because obviously we're on a timeline with the contract.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to need something that you can travel in.
Yeah, so there's definitely like on-world ship rental places all over the place. So you can get stuff to travel anywhere on the planet, no problem. Renting a ship to do like hyperspace travel is going to be pretty tough. However, there is lots of public transport to get you from system to system.
So let's do this. Let me find a ship rental so I can go pick them up.
Okay. Do me
something for a day.
I'll give you advantage on this too. Do me just a straight up like intelligence check.
Gotta figure out what that is.
I just want to see if you remember something.
Wait, I think I know what that is. Nope. I
You
don't
can
know
give me
what
an
that is.
intelligence saving throw.
Let's do that.
Okay, no.
No,
You don't.
really should have remembered that. I can't believe you forgot it.
Yeah.
My rolls are forgetting lots of things.
Yeah. Hopefully your rolls turn around during combat. They're
Oh, I
very
hope so.
mediocre today. Yeah, so there's if you want to just like rent a speeder to go out and pick them up,
I think that'll be the best bet. That'll be cheap.
Super doable. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the interplanetary travel is or is it intraplanetary? Whatever. Travel on the planet is pretty affordable.
I
You
think
can
it's
run a speeder.
intergalactic planetary.
Intergalactic
I was
planetary.
just about to say that.
Maybe that's what he was listening to on the train. It was the Beastie Boys.
That's what it was. Yeah. I can't stand it. I'm on your planet.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's super. You can find a place, no problem.
Okay, so we're gonna do that. I mean, new priority is getting them settled and taken care of.
Yeah, it's gonna cost you, depending on what kind you want to get. If you want to get the most basic, it'll cost you like 60, 70 credits a day.
Okay, need something with
speeder.
speed.
Yeah.
So, faster the better.
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
Okay.
If you want to get something real quick and fancy, you can spend 100 credits a day and punch it up a little bit.
Let's do 100.
Okay.
So let me go to my.
So you'll notice that the map of the city, it's not just the city. You can definitely just Google Maps it.
Okay.
And expand, and you'll see on this bay there's a huge river coming into this bay, and it outflows into the ocean. It's called the Zoreshi River.
Okay.
And it gets its name because it flows through Zoreshi land much further north.
Okay.
So yeah, you can follow the river straight up and head a little bit west, and you'll be in the village of Zoresh.
Okay.
In a speeder like this, you could probably get there in a full, not even a full day's travel, most of a day's travel.
Okay.
It is just now getting dark.
Well, I'm gonna forego sleep and start traveling now.
So you're gonna push it.
I'm gonna push it. Me and the speeder.
Yeah. You're not gonna push the actual speeder.
I'm gonna push the accelerator on the speeder.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's see if you can shave a little bit of time. Why don't you roll me a piloting check?
Where's Groo when I need her? Let's see. There we go.
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you can
Needed
shave off
that.
a little time. Yeah. Let me see here.
Bruce impressed.
Yeah. Made some moves. I think it was more about like finding a route, because you're already pushing it to the max. Finding a route to cut across, shave off some time, cut the corners. Yeah. With that good, I think you can make it about 15, 16 hours.
Sounds good.
Yep. All right, so we cut back to Groo and Jaido. What are you guys doing?
I'm still not feeling good. I think that Groo's she's just out of it. She knows what happened, but she doesn't exactly know what happened. So like at this point in time, because she's still and everything just like went on.
Yeah.
She's kind of relying on Jaido right now and his panicking and
I'm just pacing back and forth right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, so
It's I can't. He did with the and what about the blight? We should find the magistrate Floren and talk to her and see what she knows about these. The dome is everything is wrong. Everything is going wrong. It's I don't like it. I don't like it.
Groo's gonna grab Jaido's wrist and be
Slap him
like,
across the face.
no, because she's out of it still. So she's not like, she can't tell him to, like, she doesn't have it in her to tell him to calm down yet. So she's just gonna like grab his wrist and be like, just sit with me because I don't feel good right now. Just sit with me for a second and just sit. It's okay.
Yeah. Of course, you're unwell. What can I? Do you have a med pack? I'm out. I used the last one I had. I don't have anything else to how can I help?
I have antiseptic, and Groo reaches in her backpack and pulls out some dried leaves and gives them to Jaido. And I got those. I got those before we left the village. That's all I have left. I have a tiny bit of topical ointment, and that's the all I have left. And those leaves should help.
Can we do anything with that?
Yeah, basically those will help speed up the healing process. They're not like, it's not like Bacta or Kolto or anything like that where it's like magical healing. They're basically just medicinal herbs to just help stop infection. So they're good to have.
Yeah.
They do have like a little bit of like a painkiller property to them. So it would make you feel a little bit better if you put it on a wound.
Yeah. The leaves
All right.
do help.
Well, good. If we've got you settled now. We should go find the magistrate and see what else is happening in the village. I mean these zombie creatures. It's not good. Let's go see where she's at.
Okay. I just need help up.
Yeah. Here. I'll help you up. Me and my 9 hit points.
Hey, you guys are pretty beaten up.
We're not doing great over here,
No.
mentally or physically.
Do I have 0 or 1 hit point at this point?
You were healed at the end of the last episode.
No, I healed you at the end. I think I.
Oh, okay, so I'm like completely healed now?
No,
I
you
think I
should. I
gave
think
you
you have
11.
13.
Maybe,
Okay.
I don't remember exactly. I'd have to rewatch it.
Yeah. We do
Because
need
I
to change
thought that he healed me with the 11, and then I got hit again, and then that was where I went.
No, I did it
that brought
after
me
they
down
left.
to 0.
I did
Okay,
one-
so
I
you.
did, and that was my last
Okay,
force
that's
point.
right.
I remember that.
Yeah. So was it
That's right.
11, Jaido?
It is
We'll call it 11.
then.
MK thinks it's 11 too.
Okay. So you got 12 hit points then, because you were brought back to 1 by something
Okay.
that you don't know because you were
By the
unconscious.
traitor.
Yeah. Jaido knows that Dumos stabilized you before he left.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have 12 hit points. Jaido, you say you have 13?
No, I'm at 9.
You're at 9. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing hot.
So yeah, at this point it is completely dark. It's still got that eerie silence in this jungle around. Like you don't hear the sound of bugs. You don't hear the sound of small animals or bird calls or anything like that. Just a slight breeze and the night air. And I need you both to make a perception check for me. Actually, what's your in this instant? What's your passive perception?
Where is that? 15.
Okay. How about you, Groo?
It's below all the other stuff all the way on the left.
10.
Okay. So, Jaido, just in the silence, and now that you've had a chance to kind of just brush yourself off, center yourself
She made me do
a
medical
little bit.
things. It calmed me down a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. So, doing the medical checks and just kind of like inspecting her, making sure she's all right,
I
going
don't
through
know if
those
she did it on
checks.
purpose, but it worked.
Yeah. Going through those checks in your mind would definitely calm Jaido down. You know, he fell back into rhythm like immediately. And hearing that, you do off in the distance, you do hear some slight shuffling and moaning coming from a little deeper into the village.
I think I can hear some more of them. That doesn't sound like healthy villagers to me. Which direction are they coming from?
So
I
you
almost-
came in
almost asked
from
that as
yeah, you guys came in from like the northwest.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is pretty much south.
And if we were trying to get to what you would call town hall, where would is it
You're
past like through what I hear, or
yeah,
is it a different
so,
direction?
No, I think you would get to town hall before. Yeah, you would take a turn before you got to where you were hearing that from.
Okay, then let's try that because that's where we're trying to get to right now.
Sure.
That's where I'm trying to get to. Hopefully,
okay.
Groo is following me.
So if you guys, so you're gonna try to sneak your way there without disturbing these things.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm out of force points and I'm hurt.
Yeah. So as you start walking, it is really dark. You got a little bit of moonlight and starlight out here this far away from any cities. There's no like unnatural lights to kind of block the sky. But it's still pretty stinking dark. I know, Groo, you have dark vision. Jaido, you're human, right?
Oh yeah, no, I got nothing.
Okay, so you're having a real tough time kind of like finding your way around. You're kind of guided by the sounds of these things as it gets darker and darker. You hear at least one shuffling and groaning.
Stupid villagers, they don't even have electricity.
You just kind of hear a...
Don't go that way.
off to your right as you're kind of making your way left around the bend to try to remember where Town Hall was. Of course, with your keen mind, you would remember exactly where it was once you kind of got your bearings. But I need you guys to make me
Can I use my little fireball that's meant for light?
I don't know if that's a good idea.
So, yes, you can. I need you guys to make... Just tell me if you're going to use it now. You got 3 seconds.
It says no, so I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it so that we can see.
Okay. So I need you guys to both to make me a stealth check as a group, and I need you to make yours at disadvantage, Groo.
Oh, that was really good. 21.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. So... about a 15 average. Okay, just roll something real quick. This roll is going to be at a -2. Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
So as you guys are rounding the corner, this light pops up, and I got to sneeze. That's what ruined your stealth roll right there.
Sneeze.
Bless you, Groo. I mean, oh crap.
He's disadvantaged.
Man, that hit me out of
Allergy
nowhere.
disadvantage.
So I just heard one of them sneeze. Quick, go that way.
So yeah, this light, Jaido, I think it nearly blinds you. You're sneaking around really well, kind of holding on to Groo's shirt tail, and then all of a sudden, poof! This little ball of light comes up, and you hear the groan off to your left. Kind of change pitch a little bit, and I need you guys to roll initiative, please.
Oh, crap
Lord.
again.
Scary.
Okay.
At least I'm not rolling one.
Both of you are going before it. When the light lights up, you kind of see off in the dark these eyes turn towards you. Just a pair of eyes, and they're lit up, kind of like when you shine a flashlight into the woods. He kind of snatches and looks towards you with a twitch, and one of these Zoreshi that have been infected by the blight comes sprinting at you. But Groo, you get to act first, then Jaido. You see him rushing out of the darkness.
Hang on, let me see if this is. That is not my. I was gonna. Okay, I can't do cloaking screen and then shoot my blaster, right? That's not gonna work because cloaking screen for me isn't a. I would need a.
How many tech points do you have left?
That I'm looking for. I use 3 8 7. I think I have 5.
Okay. So is cloaking screen a bonus action?
Cloaking screen. Yes. Bonus action. That's what I was looking for.
Okay.
Thank you. Yes.
So yes, you can do that and shoot your weapon as your action.
All right. So I'm gonna cast cloaking screen on Jaido.
Okay.
Really fast, and then I'm going to go ahead and do the thing.
All right. Can you? Well, it might not even matter. but I want to know what cloaking screen does.
Sure.
Go ahead and roll your damage because 16 definitely hits.
Why is it not letting me click? There you go.
You or a creature you touch becomes invisible until the power ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on the target's person. Okay. Jaido, you're invisible. Go ahead and roll your damage, Groo.
Would be.
Just click on
how
where
do
it
I-
says blaster pistol in the chat. Did I really just roll a 2? 1d6 plus 1. Okay. So somehow this thing is still alive, although barely. So yeah, you send a blaster bolt. It lights up the dark in between the space between you guys, and you just get a brief flash of a hideously tormented face of this Zoreshi. And in that brief moment, you see the suffering on his face, and you also see just the blackness that has spread up into its head, into his eyes, and he's still coming towards you. And Jaido, you're up.
Technical question.
Yes.
Can I still use at will powers even though I'm out of force points?
Yes.
That's
At
what I
will
thought.
powers do not. They are cantrips, so they do not require force
Right.
points.
I knew they didn't count for force points, but I didn't know if I was out, so I was just out.
Nope. You can use cantrips all day long.
Okay.
So internal monologue here. I'm so angry that we've been betrayed. I'm still disoriented. I'm feeling all of these negative emotions, and
Yeah.
I just, and then this thing on top of everything else, and that wasn't the right button. But hold on, I was trying to time that better.
Oh crap! Oh, I did it twice. Okay.
Okay. Believe it or not, the 9 actually hits.
Well, the 12 was first, but either way,
Oh. Didn't even see that. Yeah.
I did 12. By accident.
Yeah.
Did it twice
12
by
damage. Yeah, you obliterate. It had 1 hit
So
point
so
left.
I close my eyes and I'm just so angry, and I just point my hand at him, and
Yeah.
and lightning flies off, and I don't know what else happens. That's up to you now.
Yeah. So
Lightning strike.
Strike, get out.
yeah. Well, I mean, like, so this is a kind of a big moment, I think, for Jaido. Because the last time you tried to use these negative emotions to control the force, it just kind of just sputtered and died. This time you're just feeling it on such a raw level. I think you don't think about it.
I have so much trouble trusting people anyway.
Yeah. And you reach your hand out like you said, and the lightning leaps from your fingertips and just engulfs and obliterates this poor thing. It just screeches for a second and falls flat on its face. Just a burnt mess. And the town falls completely silent again.
Are you okay, Jaido?
I'm invisible. I like it that way. Can I stay invisible?
No, Jaido, you can't stay invisible forever.
I don't want to talk about it. Let's go. We're almost there. It's around the corner this way.
Jaido, whenever you're not invisible again, I'm giving you a hug.
Right. When I said this way, I meant this way. Just follow the sound of my voice.
You're stumbling out in front of her now. Can't see anything in the dark. They're
Angrily walking.
Give me a survival check. Let's see if you head in the right direction.
I always know which way is north. I don't need to.
That's true. You don't need.
Question is,
okay.
am I gonna trip?
I mean, no. Somehow, I think with your keen mind, you just kind of let it go, and anger stomp your way, kick a can along the way that's sitting on the side of the street. Yeah, and you do manage to find your way to the steps of the Capitol building.
Is anybody there? Do we see anything?
It is dead silent. Groo, as you walk up with your dark vision, you do see quite a bit of destruction here too. It looks like they definitely tried to barricade along one side, just using, there's like furniture and blocks and tree logs and stuff. They tried to stuff to stop the blight, and it's just overflowed through here. And parts of the building have collapsed down, and it's dead silent inside.
Okay, so what else do we see? Is there, like, are we nearing the edge of where the blight reached? Do we see anything that looks, any part of the village that looks healthier?
Yeah, you are getting. This is about the central part of the city, and it's about where the blight stopped. And as you look around, you do see, like you saw outside of the temple, where you see the imprints of the blight and kind of parts of it left over. But everywhere it's touching something inanimate, it definitely looks like it's collapsing back in on itself and kind of slowly starting to fade away.
What about fires in houses or anything on the ground that would give us any clues to what happened to anybody?
Make me an investigation check. You also, just for your own knowledge, when you guys saw this Zoreshi that was attacking you, the blight that was on him looked fresh. Like, it still looked viscous and kind of shiny and deep on this creature.
Yeah, if I wasn't so angry, I probably would have looked at that.
Yeah. I think Groo definitely noticed as it kind of got into her face a little bit more. Okay, so, yeah, Jaido.
It's dark, man.
Yeah, it's real dark, so it makes sense why you can't find your way. But, Groo, yeah. With an 18 investigation, you do kind of see where they're able to stave this off. And just for a moment, you hear a small, like, whimper coming from inside the central building.
So I believe I should be able to light my little thing again. Because I don't think that if I...
Yeah, is it an at-will?
I was just about to say, I'm pretty sure it's an at-will. I just wanted to make sure one more time before I said it. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and light that so Jaido can see.
Okay.
And I'm going to kind of, like, almost instinctively, like, for whatever, at an 18, it, like, triggers, hey, this could potentially be somebody hurting. So I, like, as soon as I hear it, it just registers, and I just, by default, turn on my light and go in whatever direction that I heard the sound from.
For sure.
Am I visible?
How long does cloaking screen last? It says until the power ends, but I don't know.
Till the power ends. Let me look up.
I think these things are normally a minute.
I was just about to say it might be.
Cloaking screen. Let's check it out.
Up to a minute.
Up to a minute. Okay. Yeah. So you're still being visible for a couple seconds.
Well, I didn't change anything. I was mostly just curious. I'm gonna follow behind her.
Yeah. So you go ahead and walking into the courthouse.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna walk into wherever I hear that sound coming from. She's just gonna go straight for it.
So following the sound, you come into this once beautiful chamber, and like I said, you see things overturned. Looks like there was a big fight here. There are several dead Zoreshi lying around. You see a couple of those guards that you saw originally coming into the city. The blight up their arms and the side of their neck. This blight seems to have faded. And it's kind of gone that dusty charcoal gray, and they're lying dead. And again, you hear a little bit of a whimper coming from a room off to your right. Looks like a barricaded door.
Jaido, this way. And
I'm right behind you.
and Groo runs towards the door and tries to see if there's anything she can do to move anything that's in the way, and she's gonna call out, "Hello, is there somebody in there? Are you okay? Do you need help?"
You hear a startled gasp. Oh. Oh no. Are you trying? You say you're trying to unblock the door?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
Man. No.
Not
This
so
is
good
not
at the
gonna
strengthy
be
strength.
Good, I'm pretty sure. Would that be? Yep, athletics. There you go. Yeah.
Well, that was athletics.
I just want to see what your strength was. 9. Okay. 5. All right. Yeah. You kind of
I
slam
rolled
your shoulder
athletics.
into
That
the
was
door.
wrong. Oh, look, it's still a 5, so it doesn't even matter.
Wow. Take you to Vegas rolling 2 5s in a row.
Yeah. It's a really nice door. I mean, it's solid wood, and you just slam your shoulder into it, and yeah, it hurts. It doesn't budge an inch. But you hear another gasp.
Groo, you're still recovering. Maybe we could just ask them to open it.
Maybe, Jaido, do you have brain magic? Somebody's in trouble. They sound like they're hurt.
Okay. I'll try, and I'll try to force pull the door. Is it a pull or a push? I should ask that first.
It's a.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, I guess, because
It's not going to work because I'm out of powers, but I don't understand that I'm out of powers yet, so I'm going to try and do it anyway.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah. So you reach out your hand to blast this thing or whatever you're gonna do, and it just kind of, you just realize that you are utterly exhausted.
I can't. It's like I can't even feel it right now. I gotta sit down for a second.
And I'm just going to sit on the floor,
Yeah.
kind of dizzy. Put
Mhm.
my head between between my knees. You're in charge, lady.
No, I'm looking. I'm trying to. I don't think I had. I don't know. All right, so Groo's gonna call out again. Are you hurt? Can you get out?
Oh. Please. Let me be.
Wait, where's her name? Where's her name? What's her name again? Hang on.
Rachel Floren.
Oh yeah, Magistrate Florin, is that you? What happened? What happened?
The blight came. It's taken me too, please.
How did it take you? What happened?
I was trying to pull a young one from the blight. And it was on my hand. Please, whoever you are, leave me.
It's Groo, Magistrate. Don't you remember? We were here.
There's a...
So I'm gonna stand up at this point and go stand next to her.
Yeah, there's a really long pause. And you hear suddenly a couple slams on the door. Bam! Bam! The door frame shakes. I'm trying to hold it back, please.
So I'm out of force points, but is there anything that I can try to just reach out and see if I can feel the blight, stop it, block it, kill it? I don't know.
Yeah, no.
No. Okay.
Nothing I can think of from a game point of view. You might be able to try to comfort her with the aid of the Force.
About that.
You choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the power. It's an enhanced or modified item. You learn its properties.
I wouldn't touch it.
Yeah, there's nothing. I mean, in front of you, it's just a door.
Okay.
A hardwood door and her behind.
Okay.
Yeah. Definitely nothing enhanced there.
I think Jaido would want to try to at least comfort her if he can, somehow.
Okay.
Even if he fails.
You say you're gonna try to do this through the Force?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm out of Force.
Let me just look here. I guess
Performance, persuasion. I don't know.
Yeah,
I got nothing.
I guess a persuasion check. What are you trying to say to her?
Just letting her know that we I'm sorry it's too late for you, but I want you to know that we do think we stopped it. We do think that it won't go any further. It won't harm anyone else, and the villagers that you managed to save, that you managed to get out, will be okay.
Once again, another long pause. Go ahead and roll your persuasion check.
Come on, lack of charisma.
Wow. Wow.
Let's go.
So after a long silence, you hear her respond. You stopped it?
We think we're pretty sure. Yes, we did. Even if I'm lying to her.
If are there any of my people alive out there?
Yes, there are some on the other side of the village. And I look over at Groo and I'm like,
A while ago I heard a ship and then shots and screaming. Was that you?
Yes. There was a group trying to take things from us.
I heard my people screaming and dying.
Yes, well that should all be over now.
Do you have a blaster?
I don't.
Then let me die here alone. Thank you for what you tried to do. Thank you for what you've done.
And thank you for leading your people so well.
Go.
Groo has a blaster.
Does Groo say that?
Does Groo want to give up her blaster?
Groo doesn't want to give up her blaster, but I don't think Groo is against not letting her suffer anymore. If that's an option. That hurt to say.
You gotta tell me what Groo says. This has already transpired, her saying, just leave me in peace. So if that helps you.
Jaido, I have a blaster, and I don't think it's fair to let her suffer.
I know what you mean, but if we open the door, I don't know what could happen. If she gets away from us and then infects someone else, it would be on us. I think, as much as I don't want to do it, I think we just have to leave her here. But it's up to you.
I don't want to leave her.
While you guys are having this conversation, you hear from the other side of the door. Just leave me here. I'm barred in. I'm not sure I have the strength to do it anyway.
I'm sorry.
You tried.
We tried.
That's all we can do.
Farewell.
And you? And the room falls silent.
I'm gonna take Groo by the hand and just slowly walk outside.
Yeah. Back outside, the night air is definitely growing colder. There's definitely been a front that's moved in these past couple days, and it's cold, and it's still, and it's quiet.
Let's keep heading south towards the where we came in, where we left our speeder. Hey, we have a speeder.
And it dawns on you suddenly.
I've been in a bad place, okay?
I think we all have. I feel like Groo should have remembered that I was thinking about it, and Groo should have remembered that we had the speedo. But it was
the DM tried to metagame us to remind us.
I wanted to let you guys know because your characters would know, but I wanted you to play it the way you wanted to play it too.
Yeah, we didn't.
So
we didn't want to play it that way.
You did well.
Groo has the need for speech. She's angry now. Groo's really.
I mean, it was
and wants to drive.
It was like half a day's journey to get there, but I can't make that trip like this right now. Is there? Let's see if we can find a building that's not too damaged, and maybe we can just hole ourselves in for the night.
Yeah, so we cut over quickly to Joric in the speeder.
Right.
Okay. You launch outside of the city, and following the river, it's lit up. I mean, the city is huge. For the first 20, 30, 40 kilometers, you're flying through space lanes. It's getting less populated. The buildings are getting smaller as you get out here. Lots of industrial stuff along the river, and it gets more sparse as you go. But after you fly for a couple hours, it's pretty much nothing's just residential areas here and there, and then you reach a spot, and suddenly all the buildings stop, and it's pitch black. Of course, you have the lights of your speeder. But the river is enormous up here, and it's really quite spectacular to see so much untouched land, because you're not that far from this enormous city. But you realize you're getting close to this Zoresh land as you fly through the night.
So he's just focused on trying to get to the rest of the grouping. For what he knows, everybody's still there. I mean, no, he doesn't, because Jaido told him no. But yeah, he's just trying to get to Jaido and Groo as fast as he can.
Yeah, popping some calf pills to get you through the night.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and make me a Constitution check.
Saving throw?
Yeah, Constitution saving throw, please. Okay. So you feel, with an 8, you feel the night wearing on you.
Okay.
Like it's been a tough couple of days. You've had a lot going through your mind, and this news, I think, of Dumos, from what it sounds like, betraying you, or at least suddenly just leaving the group out of nowhere. But yeah, you do feel the exhaustion coming on as you push through the night. And as we get back to Jaido and Groo, what are you guys doing for the night? You said you're gonna try to find a house.
Yeah, we were just somewhere safe to bunker down.
Okay.
There's some chat going around about the speeders being gone. And I remember what we're talking about now. No, that was on the north side when we were coming back from the ship. The dome was gone. But
Right.
the speeders way on the other side. We haven't been back there yet.
Yeah, you have the.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys have the university speeder, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I thought was also like I thought everything was miss. Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Cool.
other side. Yeah, MK was confused. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Yeah.
All right, carry on.
I should clear that up. Yeah. So I need you guys to roll me some investigation checks. See what you got. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Looking around, like I said, as you work your way more into this part of the city, the Blight. This is like where it stopped. When you guys balanced the scales in the temple, this is where the flow stopped. So there was a little residual flow happening, but you find some houses that are pretty much untouched, and you can make your way inside and bunk up if you want.
What do you think, Groo? Does this seem like a safe place to spend the night?
I think I agree. I think we can hang out here.
I'm sorry if you can hear the rain through my mic, by the way. It's storming here a little bit.
I can't.
Okay. Good.
All right. Go ahead. You get some rest. I'll take the first watch.
Okay. So Groo is gonna basically just pull out her like sleeping bag type thing that she would have out like in wherever.
Yeah, for sure.
She almost goes even just out of like habit, goes to set up a tent, but
Yeah.
she's like, you know what? Just throws everything down and just lays down and that's it. She's out.
Yeah, and I think like these houses from the Zereshi people, some of them are built into the sides of the hills, and the even
So
some are
hobbit
like
holes.
yeah, very very hobbit like. Actually, let's cut back to that scene. This is what the village kind of looked like before the destruction. So yeah, there are some small rivers and creeks flowing through, and these houses are super like cozy and well made on the inside. Yeah, there's no power, there's no lights like that. There are some lanterns you guys can light, like old school oil lanterns. But yeah, I don't think you have any problem. Protected from the cold and warm Groo, you fall asleep instantly. Jaido, is there anything you want to do while you're taking your watch?
So I'm just sitting here reflecting on the everything that's happened, and just kind of going over and over in my head all of the things that have gone wrong and all of the things I don't understand, and the gems that I can't seem to make any progress with. We can't get anywhere, and we're stuck here, and yeah, I'm just angry and unhappy, and so I pull out the pyramid to see, just to hold it, and not really even try to do anything with it. And I'm just angry and sort of looking at it, and
You kick it.
it's like kind of half meditating, but not really on purpose.
Okay. Well, in that case, go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw. 10. Okay. Yeah, so with the 10, as you're sitting and meditating, you do feel the familiar, like, it's like a low hum, and of the little mechanisms on this holocron like starting to turn and twist a little bit, but it doesn't open unless you want to push it to.
If I feel it moving, maybe I'll I'll try and actually concentrate on it. I wasn't really thinking about it before, but okay. So I'm still angry, so I'm just gonna push more of my anger into it and
Yeah.
frustration of why now even this isn't working right.
Okay. So as you start to focus more on it, yeah, it does its familiar twist and turn as the things lock into place. The top opens up, and you see the now familiar face of Master Raish. Are you going to listen to his wisdom?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. So as he starts speaking, you hear, many students have come here through the decades, seeking knowledge, some seeking power. Only a few were allowed in to truly learn and understand the flow of the great river. Many masters of our order feared that too many students would sap the power of the Nexus, of the Force itself. I believe differently. The Force that binds the universe together, that binds us together, cannot be depleted. Our order must grow. We must become guardians against the darkness that is to come. This temple is one of many throughout the galaxy. Here, the flow of time is seen more clearly. Futures and pasts and endless possibilities flow through these temple walls, and through those who allow the Force to guide their minds. I have seen a great order of peacekeepers standing against the darkness. I have seen an invasion of beings from another galaxy who live outside the flow of the great river. I have seen a great army of evil swarm over every planet in the galaxy, bent on utter domination. Are these the visions of the past? The future? The only thing certain is that they are meant as a warning and a guide for those who will listen. Balance must be kept at all cost, or life itself could be extinguished. This is my last lesson for you, but there is much more to learn, much work to do. Open your mind and let the river flow through you. Let it guide you. In the moments of combat, let it guide your hands. In moments of meditation, let it guide your thoughts. In moments of uncertainty, let it be your truth. In moments of chaos, let it be your calm. We are the balance between chaos and harmony. We are immortal in the Force. As he stops speaking, the holocron closes, seals, and goes back to its soft green glow. I think you're muted.
Sorry, I forgot. Mrs. Monkey was doing cat pills. So Jaido just sits there for a minute, just thinking about what he heard, and then he just throws it across the room. Just there's no calm. There's death, and there's there's betrayal and there's failure, and it's just there's no balance to any of this. I don't care what he says. I don't care what he's talking about.
Okay. Just real quick, roll me a flat d20. Okay.
Never been so happy to get a low roll in my life.
Yeah. Yeah, the holocron goes sailing across the room, slams into the wall on the other side. And you're left with your thoughts.
That's all. Just gonna sit there for a while.
I think chat is right. You probably do hear the echoes of that vision that you had in the temple. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Just kind of echoes in your mind, just for a moment. You gonna wake up Groo for her watch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Groo, it's I know it's not enough time, but I can't stay awake any longer.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Jaido makes his way back into the darker corners of the house and goes to sleep. What's Groo doing?
Groo is going to... We're in the city, right? Inside the city. Can she look and see if there's is there a way for her to look and see, like, if this blight, like, if it's gone or if it's still manifesting, but just manifesting in a different way, I guess? Is there something that I can do to, like, check that with, like, my field testing kit or something like that?
You'd have, not from inside the house, you'd have to go out. But you can do that.
Yeah, I think I kind of want to go outside and see if I can get, like, a sample and see, like, is this new? Or if this happened, like, basically, like, we left, you know what I'm saying? And before we got to the temple, is that when this happened? Because obviously she was hurt. She probably didn't even know how long she was there by that point. So
okay. You've been here for a while, so make me another investigation check, but you can make it at advantage. Okay. So, going outside into the dark, you definitely can see the places that the blight has touched. And as you get close, you definitely see how originally the blight was dark, black, almost like shiny and liquid, and as you looked into it, it would be almost like looking into a field of stars. It had that, like, deepness to it. And now the places where it was look to be like charcoal gray and unmoving and almost like dusty. Like it's and in places you see where it was mounded up, it's kind of collapsed into itself, and it's definitely like fading. It's not the same as it was. However, with a 20 on the investigation check, as you're kind of like looking around, you do come to one of the bodies of one of the fallen Zereshi that were killed earlier in the day. And you see across his face of this one, and on his neck, the very ends of the blight is starting to fade to that charcoal gray, but the rest of the stuff going down its body is still holding on to some of that deepness, some of that shine.
the same way it was obviously holding on to the magistrate, since it's just now recently, like...
I think you would make that connection.
Okay. I want to see if she can tell if this is something that's still happening or if what we did just changed what's going on with it.
Okay.
is basically where I'm going at with this. So can I use my like, is there something with my field testing kit that I might be able to do that with?
So you do have like a bioanalysis kit. We're gonna use your investigation roll. So what are you trying to find here? Explain to me again.
I'm trying to find if this is actually over, because Groo is questioning the fact that if we came back and it's still all right, so like creatures, okay, cool, she would have bought it. All
Yeah.
right, maybe we're done. But the fact that it's still, because Groo is really bothered by what just happened
Yeah.
with the magistrate. Like that's like messed with her really, really, really bad.
For sure.
So she's now wondering, like, that was too intense for this to be over. So she's trying to see if something is actually still happening. Like, has it changed from what was happening earlier?
So I think with this investigation check and doing some like testing and stuff and going around, and with Groo's extremely high intelligence, like, to step back a little bit, this is Groo. She is almost as intelligent as a being can get. 19 out of 20.
She's actually smarter than me.
Yeah, super intelligent. So I think at this point you could infer that the blight has definitely stopped spreading. At least where it's touching, like, and as you're looking around and you're investigating, at least where it's touching like inanimate objects and the ground and stuff. But where you've seen it on living things, it's still alive and thriving, detached from the body of the blight that was coming from the temple.
Can Groo tell if this has to do with nature or if this is tied to quote unquote brain magic?
I think
that's how she's gonna like basically,
with the events that have happened over the past a little over a week, and the blight stopping the flow after you restored balance to the temple, like, you're thinking of all these things. We get this like Sherlock moment of stuff like flashing in front of your eyes.
That's
you're piecing it together, like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, how does balancing a little thing inside of a temple with no mechanisms connected to anything stop the flow of a weird liquid coming out of a temple? It has to be the brain magic, as you call it.
okay.
Yeah, you've done your testing. You had your hypothesis at first. You've done your research. I think Groo has concluded this is definitely some brain magic stuff.
Okay. Yes. All right. And does she have time to set up a new little droid, the little one that she makes that can go with? Okay, so that's what I'm going to go back to the house, and I'm going to sit down and I'm going to tinker with that and make my the little Bali one that was with us in the temple.
Sure. That's what you're going to spend the rest of the night doing?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, so you're tinkering away. You get your droid up and running, and it starts doing its little float around the room, and you can program it and play with it. Both of you guys do get... It's probably a little fitful, but you do get a full night's rest.
Oh, thank goodness.
So all of your hit points are restored. You get all your force points back, your tech points back. Yeah, and I think probably you've slept in a little bit with a night like this. Groo just like absorbed in her tinkering and her research, making notes, piecing it all together. And at this point, you guys would hear the whine of a repulsor engine outside.
Bunzi, I also texted you. I don't know why I'm saying that in this voice. That's an aside. I get confused. Okay, so we wake up, and I'm gonna start walking towards the door or maybe a window, because I don't know if it's the bad people coming back.
Yeah. Yeah. So you look out the window and you see kind of a run-of-the-mill airspeeder pulling down the lane. We cut back to Joric, and you've spent the night. You do take one level of exhaustion.
Okay.
which means you have disadvantage on skill-based checks for today until you can get some sleep and sleep it off. So yeah, coming through from this side of the city, coming from the south and up the river, everything kind of looks okay. Things look honky-dory, you know, as you're pulling in. Haven't used that expression in a long time. You do notice the shield that was there, that bubble shield, gone.
Okay.
So you're able to just drive right up into the city. And as you reach about this midway point, you do start to see the destruction left behind from the blight. Give me a perception check as you pull in.
Sure. Oh, okay. Couldn't find it.
Okay. Yeah, you just see the destruction.
So do we recognize it's him, or do I recognize it's him?
Yeah, I mean, you definitely recognize it's no one bad. I mean, it's not like a military ship. It's just a speeder with a single passenger.
Someone's here on a speeder. I can't tell who it is.
So I'm going to pull up around town center and bring the speeder to a halt and hop out and start immediately scanning around me with a blaster pistol drawn.
Okay.
He's on high, Joric's on high alert right now. So
Yeah.
I'm just kind of like,
Yeah, I mean, it's like it's early in the morning. It's eerie. It's dead silent. There are bodies of the Zoreshi people laying around. There are signs of a firefight as you pull up. And at this point, Jaido and Groo looking out, you would see Yorick pop out of the speeder and start looking around.
Yeah. All right. Well, he's it looks like he made it, and I'm gonna grab my bedroll and make my way outside.
Okay.
Groo's probably still gonna be a little bit. So Groo's gonna take one of her flowers today because she feels not very nice. So we're gonna want one of her black flowers.
Okay. She's gonna eat it.
After, so Jaido's gonna go outside. Groo's gonna go ahead and take one of her black flowers. So now she's gonna have a total of 12.
Okay.
And then she gets +1 to her dex.
Yeah. Make a sleight of hand check for me. Or a stealth check, whichever one you want. You tell me whether you're trying to like slip it real quick or you're trying to just wait till Jaido comes out and you're hiding the action from him.
I just I'm not trying to necessarily hide it, but I'm just gonna let Jaido walk out and and then I'll just go ahead and do it. So what did you just say? Sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand or stealth. Okay. Yeah, I think Jaido definitely with a 15 passive perception notices you. She pops one of the flowers.
Yeah, I'm just walking out the door.
I was gonna say, Jaido, I'm thinking maybe he might not care.
Yeah, I mean that's up to you guys for sure.
But
okay, so
after he walks oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Her or me?
Her. Okay. Let me just check something here. Because I forget. Do. Okay. Okay. All right. For the next 10 minutes, yeah, you got this feeling. But you're gonna feel some after effects.
I'm also gonna notice when Jaido walks out that he left his pyramid behind.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna. Do you want me to? I'm not necessarily trying to be stealthy about it, but do you want me to check to see if he notices that I grab it?
I think at this point he's outside not paying attention, so.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and take it.
That's up to you guys and how you want to role play it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take it, and I think he's not gonna know that I took it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Yorick, you we really could have used you here.
I'm gonna holster my pistol and walk up to Jaido rather abruptly. Jaido, tell me, are you guys okay? Where's Groo?
Groo's in the
Here
house.
I am.
She's here.
Do I notice Groo's kind of a little worse for wear?
Actually, Groo looks pretty peppy.
Is it pretty peppy? Okay.
Groo's
Yeah.
great.
Groo
Yeah,
is
give me a-
great.
Give me an insight check. Give me an insight check. Okay. Yeah. I mean, her pupils look a little dilated. And she almost looks giddy.
So I'm gonna kind of like look at her with narrow eyes. Groo, are you okay?
I've never been better, Joric. Never been better. And I'm really glad to see you. And she's going to run up to Joric and give him a hug.
And he's
gonna stop,
And
and
he's
then
gonna yeah, he's gonna stiffen suddenly like what is going on?
And then I'm going to turn around and I'm going to look at Jaido and I'm going to be like, you remember that hug that I told you I was going to give you yesterday? I feel better now. And I'm going to give him a hug too. And she's going to like kind of whisper to him and she's going to be like, look, Jaido, everything's going to be okay. And you have friends. I promise.
I was trying to push her away before she made it.
Did you force push her?
Do you need me to do a dex check? Let's go.
Yes. Let's see. The target must make a strength saving throw. Give me a strength saving throw.
I need to make the strength saving throw.
Yeah, you need to make the strength saving throw.
Oh, I got a 10? What? I didn't even think I was
I'm
gonna
pretty
get
sure that
high.
fails against Jaido's DC though.
13.
13. Yeah, so you are what? You're pushed back 10 feet?
Not a lot. I mean, she's are you a medium creature or a large creature?
She's medium.
I'm medium.
Yeah, okay, so yeah.
5 feet. Okay. So yeah, you come in for this hug. He just sees you hugging on Joric a little bit, and as you like rush up to hug him, he reaches his hand out. And this blast of energy just rocks you back. I think you're with a 10, your feet stay planted, but you slide back 5 feet.
We don't have time for this nonsense. We have to get off the planet. We have to figure out what we're doing with the. We just.
It's okay. Jaido's
Wait,
angry now,
let's,
but he'll want that hug later.
Let's take a deep breath. Is anybody else alive here?
No, we haven't found anybody.
Okay. Let's get to the speeder, guys. Let's get out of here. This place is not safe.
Right? He hugged the bird.
Also, we have a speeder about a day's walk. We should pick that up and bring it back on the way back.
I'll drive you to it. Let's go.
You guys gonna hop in and take off?
Yep. I'll make a way towards.
Unless
the
anybody wants to
university.
make a loop to look for more people. It's up to you.
I don't think Groo wants
wouldn't have
to
seen any coming in.
because I don't think Groo would want to.
I mean, let's just get you guys to the university speeder, and we'll go from there. So I'm gonna hop back into the driver's seat and wait for them to get in before I take off.
Cool. So, the last shot we get before we go to break, you guys piling into the speeder. It takes off down these paths. Go ahead.
I had a cough. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. So you pick your way through the buildings and you come out. It's not very far to the speeder that they left on the other side of the bubble. And we get this shot from inside the village, and we see the speeder kind of driving off and fading into the distance. And it cuts back to the central building. And the camera kind of zooms into this door that they were talking through earlier. And from inside, you just hear.
Come on, man. That's just mean.
And we're going to go to break.
It's not nice.
Sorry.
It hurts.
All right, guys, chat. We're gonna take a 5-10 minute break so we can stretch, hit the restroom, all that fun stuff. We will be back momentarily. And
Can I post the link to that video again?
yeah, absolutely. Yep. If you want to do the if you want the recap video.
If you missed last week, there's spoilers in that. There's also spoilers in this.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I mean, right? I was just about to say, if you're watching now,
I didn't let you post the link. I have links turned on.
Consider yourself spoiled.
You can post it in Discord if you want in general chat.
All right.
So if you guys want to catch up, see what you missed last week, the brief synopsis is
Nope.
are in your brain. Synopsis is a recap.
No,
Is on. It'll be in Discord, in my Discord, if you want to join. General media, that works too. And we'll be back in just a little bit, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. Obi, thank you for that raid, bud. Appreciate you guys, and we'll see you in just a little bit. Hello. We are back. How's it going, guys? Did you enjoy your 10-minute break?
Oh,
did.
I did. I got something to
Nice.
drink, which I haven't had in an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Opened my drink.
So my wife brought me an espresso to start the stream. I'm
my.
still like 3/4 of the way through it, but I also realized it's 9 p.m. And I'm old, so
This is
I'll be
gonna be
up until
great.
tomorrow morning.
So
I
you're
can't-
like Groo.
I can't sleep after these anyway.
Yeah, I'm
You
wound
get
up
us
for
going
hours.
too much. Yeah.
Really wish caffeine affected me more than it does.
It doesn't. So it doesn't affect me a lot in the morning, when it should. But at night, if I drink it, well, I just
Yeah.
that's when it affects me. It's horrible. Anyway, back into the show. So you guys are left the city or the village of Zoresh behind, making your way down south.
Down, walking fast.
Speeder's like a
Making your
bike,
way down
right?
south.
There's no
Uh,
like room. It's not an
no.
enclosed.
Think more of what Luke took into.
Never mind. I got an
Yeah,
idea.
to find the droids, kind of like that.
Mhm.
4-seater land speeder type deal.
Yep.
Kind of what you're looking at. It's not made for like high lane traffic, but it'll hover off the ground a few feet, get you where you need to
Gotcha.
go.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just solved my problem.
Okay.
So we're heading to the other speeder, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So how much time between? So how far is the university speeder from us?
It's not too far outside the city. I think we established it was like 60, 70 kilometers to the edge of where the bubble was, and you would park just
Okay.
on the outside of that.
All right.
So, won't take you very long. It'll take you about an hour to get there.
All right. So
Let me know when we're there.
Jaido, Groo, I need you guys. I know right now it's hard. God knows I've been in enough battles, and the time after can be overwhelming. But it's very important that you guys can tell me as much as possible in detail what exactly happened.
You tell him, Groo. I don't want to think about it right now.
Well, we were on our way back to the speeders, and it happened so fast. So this lady shows up, and she's wearing a cloak, and she has like this, I don't know, she kind of sounded snooty like my parents, and I didn't really like it. She was kind of rude, but she was a fighter. She had one of those, I don't know, it was kind of glowy, but it had two sides and it was like a sword. And I don't know, that didn't seem very familiar to me, but she was really good at using it. She also had a lot of stormtroopers with it. We know what stormtroopers are, right?
Regular, they're just troopers.
Yeah, they're just troopers. They weren't.
Okay.
stormtroopers.
Also, it was a vibro sword. It was just a double-sided one.
Yeah, she
But
actually.
it was described as glowy somewhere. Like, I'm not like trying to say it was a lightsaber. That's not what I mean. That's
Yeah, they
not
have a
what I
little
was
bit of
going
glow
with,
to
but
them.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And hers
yeah,
is
yeah,
definitely
but
was definitely fancy.
and I thought somebody said that it was red tint or something is what I thought
remember.
it
I don't
was
remember.
used to.
Not her blade, no, but something else
No, it
was
wasn't.
referenced. You may be thinking of the vision that Dumos had of the guy forging the armor.
Yeah,
that sword?
okay. I think
And
you're
his
right.
had a red glow along the edge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No
I didn't mean
worries.
to
Go ahead.
derail you there, buddy.
No. But
For
now I'm like, wait a
clarification.
minute, where was I? And I don't know. I guess that she was looking for something and she thought we had it, but I don't think we really had what she thought she did. What she thought did I say that right? But I don't think we really had, let me try that again. But I don't think we really had what she thought we did. And I don't know. It seemed to me like, I don't really know how to explain it. And by this time, when all of this started happening, there was so much going on that I can't be sure. But from where I'm sitting, I don't know. I think that Dumos kind of saved us.
No. He was clearly, it was working in league with this woman, and she ordered them to kill us. They knocked you out, and then he told her to stop, and then went with her, and he just left. He left us.
Did it seem like he knew this person?
Yes, and she knew him by name, and they were talking about their master person.
But she had that brain magic. So we don't even know if she actually did know him. She has that weird brain magic like you guys have.
It seemed like it to me. It definitely looked like I didn't mean to slip into Dustin Hoffman. That they knew each other already.
I don't know if they did.
All right, let's slow down a second. Did Dumos say or do anything just before he left?
Dumos saved me.
So
I'm pretty sure I would be dead if it wasn't for Dumos right now, and I'm pretty sure it would be the same for Jaido.
Yeah, well, you were passed out at the time, but they had a conversation, and he said that the master had other plans for us, and
master
that they had the weapon they were looking for, and he could get us later.
But how do you know that she didn't wind up controlling him? She controlled everybody else that was there. Why couldn't she have controlled him too?
It's hard to explain. It feels different. It didn't seem like he was under any control. It seemed like it seemed like he's been lying to us the whole time.
So she was after the hilt?
She asked about the gem first, and we told her that you had it, and then she went for the hilt.
You guys still have the gem?
Yes, she ended up throwing it back to us after she wanted it in the first place, which didn't make any sense.
Yeah.
The whole thing doesn't make sense. I don't understand.
It doesn't make sense. So we can't just assume that Dumos is gone forever.
Well,
he's
I can only go with what you guys tell me and what you guys saw and experienced. I mean, I can't help you without knowing what happened. So, did you guys get a look at the ship?
We did. There was a symbol on the side. It was a black sun with he mumbles until he can find his notes. Crap! I actually did write that down.
Purple flames.
It was purple flames. Good. That was very yes. You were very smart. This is why we hired you.
And Jaido with his perfect memory.
There's Jaido. Yeah. I'll take that insult of all the negativity. Thank you, Jaido.
All right. So out of character.
Mm-hmm.
He describes that symbol, and with my experiences, I would know what that is.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I basically okay.
Mm.
All right. So you said purple flames with what?
It was a black star with purple the flames. Yes.
So, yeah, York's eyes are going to kind of slowly narrow. That's the dark hegemony. Dark star hegemony. Yeah, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Cut.
Redo. Rewind.
We can edit this out later, okay?
Yeah, we'll edit this out. Sorry, we'll get Lucas on that. That symbol is the dark star hegemony.
What is the dark star hegemony?
They're a rather large organization. I actually just completed a bounty for them for Cardo. They're the ones that wanted to put the bounty on Cardo. There's something very wrong with all this.
So clearly, Dumos was also looking for Cardos then.
it doesn't. It just doesn't tie. It doesn't tie together. Why didn't he? If he's working for the Dark Star hegemony, why didn't he take? Why didn't he just give up the crystal and the hilt and kill you guys?
I,
See?
I don't know.
Dumos saved us.
I know.
I'm
That's what doesn't make
telling
sense.
you.
Oh, I believe
He
you. I
saved
believe you,
us.
Groo. I believe you. Calm down. I believe you. I'm just trying to piece together why he's both working for them, yet took the time to resist her.
well, she
With
was
the hilt and
clearly
the crystal.
playing with us the whole time anyway. Maybe that's what they do in their spare time. I don't know.
Did she use any special skills like you and Dumos knew?
Oh yes, she knew way more than we do.
Interesting.
Jaido, maybe Dumos
she knows way more than I do. I don't even know what he knows. I don't know him at all.
But maybe, just maybe, Dumos had a change of heart since the two of you understood each other. Maybe throughout, who knows, maybe he does know her. But with being with us and the stuff that you guys experienced in the temple, we don't know. Maybe he learned something else about himself, something that he didn't know before. And maybe he's had a change of heart.
If he did, it's too late. It doesn't matter now.
Why doesn't it matter?
Well, he's gone, and we're never going to trust him again.
But he saved our life. He saved us.
Yeah, well, he didn't do a very good job.
Groo, do you still have that communicator for who we talked to Naelith?
Yes.
All right.
So he mentioned at one point that there was a remember the message. He said if you don't get back here in a few days, then he's going to send to her. Was that the her? Is that who it was?
I don't know. He said he was going to give us a week. It hasn't been a week. I'm just trying to figure out if we've been played.
Well, clearly we have been.
We just need to know if Naelith knows anything.
So the problem with if we contact him now, then look, I don't want to give up the blue gem until we get the other two, and then bring them back to the temple and see what happens here. It's just there's still more to learn, and we that has to be our priority right now, and not this Naelith person.
Well, let's get back to the city. First things first, we need to find a way off this planet. Okay, so let me give you guys what's happened since I've been in this city. The ship's been sold. We got a very good price for it. I got us a ship. It's going to be a light freighter. That's the good news. So it'll be room for plenty of us. I got all the modifications that I think we needed. I got a med bay for Jaido, living quarters, storage. That's the good news. The bad news is it's going to take them 2 weeks to get it ready. I told them
we don't have 2 weeks.
I know, Jaido. I know. We're going to have to figure something else out. I told them put a rush on it. They're going to do their best. Does the university have any means of off-world transport? Anything?
Not the university, no, but I might have one way, maybe.
Okay. Well, the important thing is, like you said, we need to get these we need to get these gems, and we need to figure out if Naelith is playing us or hiding something, because I don't like any of this. I don't like the fact that Dumos left in the way he did, and I don't feel good about any of this. So,
me neither.
Let's get back to the city. Let's get recovered and get what supplies we need. We're in good shape financially, so we can get what we need, supplies, and what we need for going to these moons of Tython.
Let me. I'll take the other the other speeder. I'm gonna gonna make a call on our way back.
Sounds good.
Okay. So you guys are. You make your way. You have this conversation along the way, and you make your way pretty easily to the speeder that you left parked there. So Jaido, you said you're going to go alone on the other speeder.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
I need some time alone.
Okay. All right. And you guys are going to caravan it back to New Vanden.
Yes. I'll follow you as you guys
All right. Stay
lead the
close,
way.
Jaido.
Okay. So yeah, you guys can take off, no problem. Jaido, you said there's something you want to do during the ride.
Yes. I'm gonna call Dr. Benton at the university.
Okay. Cool. So just gonna use your comm link to ring him up.
Before I before I make that call, how much was the university paying us to investigate the blight anyway?
Well, they gave
us the stipend.
They gave
but
you a
that was
stipend.
expenses.
for expenses.
Yeah.
And
This happened before the campaign started, so I don't actually know the answer to this.
Yeah. So let me look in my notes. It's on a different pad. Okay, so I don't think you guys came to an agreement on the pay, since that's not really what Jaido was about. You have fees. I mean, you're a doctor, so
I'm just getting a salary, basically.
compensation is expected. Yeah, I don't really think you guys discussed
Okay.
like an actual fee.
All right. That's fine. I was just curious.
But they have money, and you know that.
I wanted to know about that before I had this conversation. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Ring.
Yes, Dr. Benton.
Dr. Benton, it's Dr. Harford.
Oh, Jaido. Glad to
We,
hear your voice.
Oh yeah, well, you almost didn't.
Oh.
It's it's been kind of a poop show.
Mhm.
This whole blight thing. But that's not really why I'm calling. We've fixed the blight. That's not the problem.
Wait. You fixed the blight?
Oh yeah. It's complicated. It's kind of a long story, but I need to leave. I need a way off planet, quickly, and quietly, if possible.
Okay. Back up just a little bit. You say you fixed the blight, but we're getting reports, and we're getting victims, for lack of a better word, of people being attacked all over the place.
Well, yeah. There's residual, but it's receding now, and that should be stopping on its own soon enough.
Make a persuasion check.
I don't have to make a persuasion check. I'm telling the truth as I believe it. Oh God.
It's true. You are telling the truth. That's why you're not making a deception check. Jaido.
Are you saying I'm not good at convincing people of things?
Jaido, listen. I believe you, bud, but there's so much going on. We need you back at the hospital. You can't leave.
Yeah. Well. Here's the thing, Ahmad. There's more going on than just the blight. And I
Like what?
There just a lot of things that I don't have time to get into now, but I'm gonna have to call in a favor. You remember that conversation we had a few years ago about your little what did we call it? Your tradition with those plants you enjoy.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to get me in touch with those people again, and I need you to get me away off the ship. I need to get to Tython, and I need to get there quickly.
Okay, Jaido. Let me get somewhere. A little quieter, okay?
It's fine.
You hear some. You hear a silence for a few moments and some shuffling and a door close. Man, come on. I'm in the hospital. There's people around.
Yeah, but I don't have time, Ahmad. This needs to happen, and it needs to happen now.
Make an intimidation check.
Can I get advantage because I'm really angry? Never mind, I don't care.
A 12. Okay, that's pretty good for you. And I think he's like maybe a little taken aback. So, I mean, those people. Are you sure, Jaido, you want to get involved with these people?
At this point, they can't be much worse than the other people I know.
And you say you need to find a place off-world, a way off-world.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, public transport's not.
It's not fast enough, and it's not quiet enough.
Okay. It's gonna take me a little time. I'll try to dig something up. Where are you gonna be?
Well, we'll be back in the crap. What's the name of the town? The city?
New Vanden?
No, the other one.
Bolden.
Bolden. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be back in Bolden in insert time here, sir.
So you guys are currently heading to New Vanden, I thought.
Oh, were we?
I think that's where York's going.
Is that where we're going, York?
I mean, that's where we're heading. But if we
Okay,
need,
all right.
if we need a detour,
you
let
have
me know.
comms, so you
you
can-
calm me up.
No,
Just
that's fine.
calm me up.
We don't need to meet anyone in person here.
Okay.
Yeah. So on our way to New Vanden, we'll be there in how long?
From here, it's If you're gonna drive through the night again, you can make it quick, but it takes you a day.
Okay. Yeah. We'll be in New Vanden by tomorrow, and Ahmad, I really need you to come through on this.
I'll do what I can, buddy. How's your stipend holding up?
Well, we lost 250 credits to someone who that turned out to be a dirty traitor, but
Okay.
we still have the rest.
Okay. Well, can do me a favor, Jaido. Send me over your research, what you got so far.
Fine, I'll send it over.
There's people asking. The government is putting together teams to go out. This I don't think you realize, Jaido, the extent of what we're dealing with here.
I don't think anybody's realized the extent of what we're dealing with.
Yeah, the blight has covered half of the western side of the continent, Jaido.
Yes, well, it's going away now.
Okay. Sure. Send me what you got, and I'll get to work with my contacts.
Yes, that's not as important. Get me off the planet.
Okay. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Fine, and I hang up.
I love it. Click. All right. You guys making your way back to New Vanden?
Yes, at all possible speed. I know Jaido might not be able to drive quite as fancy as me. So I mean, I'm gonna make sure that I'm keeping him within sight.
Yeah.
Even if it means slowing down. it's going to be hard for me to push at this point because I've already had 1 day without sleep. I mean, I've gone days without sleep before, but it's taken a toll. And I'm already at
How many
one
days have
disadvantage.
passed since we first talked to Nalith?
Since you talked to Nalith, okay, so you were in the temple, you talked to Nalith, you traveled north to the mountains, you stayed one night in the woods, you got there the next day, you stayed another night with the Fosh, you came back, you stayed another night. You're on day 5, I believe.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, we're gonna need to make the contact.
Okay, so quick clarification point. You with your perfect memory, Jaido,
Yeah, I remember everything.
you'd know that Nalith was paying you to bring the gemstone to Corellia.
Yep.
Right,
I'm ignoring that.
Yeah, within a week.
Yep.
Yeah, or within 2 weeks, but then within a week would give you a bonus. Yeah.
Now, is he after all?
I haven't told Joric and Groo that I'm ignoring that, and
Okay.
I'm trying to get us passage to Tython instead of Corellia, but that's the plan.
Cool. I like it.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, we haven't had the conversation yet.
Yeah. So you guys are you're not gonna push to the night this time.
Yeah, I don't think we can. No.
Okay. So is there anything else you'd like to do during your travels this day?
I want to talk to Groo.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit.
Go ahead.
So I'm going to assume Groo slid to the front seat. Groo, are you okay? I think she's muted.
Oh,
Groo, you're muted.
Sorry, yeah, the dog was tapping. I forgot.
Groo has
Okay.
laryngitis.
I just can't speak anymore.
Yeah, I'm okay, Joric. I think I'm okay.
Is there anything else you can remember? Anything at all? No matter how minor. Just the more information that I can assimilate, I feel like the better I can help.
So, this lady was really powerful. And I think the more I think about it, the more confused I get. Because at first look, I swear there's no way Dumos knew who she was because they had a conversation. And it almost seemed like at first he had no idea who she was. And no matter what we did to her, it's like she couldn't die. And she had like special people who ran after her and healed her. And I don't know. There was just so much going on, Joric. There was just so much. And a lot of it I don't even think I understood.
So when you guys got back to the village, you didn't find anyone alive?
So the magistrate, and I think that here Groo gets like super, super, super like, she's quiet for a really long time.
Yeah.
She says like the magistrate, and then she like just sits there for a minute because she just like that messed with her up here really, really, really bad, and she didn't know how to deal with it. So then she's gonna look at Joric and she's like, we found the magistrate, and she was holed up in a building, and she said the blight got her, and she asked if we had a blaster pistol, and I don't know, she deserved better.
Why did she ask for a pistol?
She didn't make it.
So what happened to the rest of the people in the village?
There was nobody there. We don't really know. I think that honestly, I think I'm worried about Jaido. Because I think that, I don't know, Dumos leaving is really getting to him. And I've never seen him like this.
How long have you worked with him?
How long have I worked with Jaido? I don't think that I knew him until like we got sent out, right?
I think you guys were working together briefly. Yeah, it wasn't long though, because Jaido had gone into
Seclusion.
seclusion, like
Yeah.
self-imposed exile, and they brought him back in. So there was like a brief period where you guys worked together, but yeah, not more than a
Okay.
couple weeks.
Okay. But like, he's just that guy. And I know I haven't known him very long, but I can definitely tell this is not like him.
Well, traumatic situations like this, I've been through more than you know, but this is highly irregular, and I think I've traveled around this galaxy or around space. I've seen a lot of weird things, a lot of strange things, but I can't pretend to understand any of this magic or whatever you call it, special skills. What do you call it?
Brain magic.
Brain magic?
It
I don't
seems to
know.
be in their head. Did you see
It's
the
all in
look
my
on
head.
Did you see the look on Dumos's face though? Do you remember that one time when he was meditating? And then out of nowhere it was like we didn't even know what happened?
Oh, you mean when the ground blew up? Or
Yeah.
yeah, I had no idea what was happening right there.
I think that lady had those powers too.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just keep going and try to get back to the city and see where we can go from there. Maybe Jaido can get us some transport. See what the next step is. It's been we need to at some point we need to contact Naileth. He's expecting those gems in a couple of days. Out of character. Was the contract for all 3 gems, or was he just looking for the one?
He was just looking for the one.
Just the one. Okay, let me
Originally,
make that
yeah.
note of that. I got that written down. So, Groo, he just is after one of the 3 gems. He doesn't. He's acting like he doesn't know about the other 2.
What if we tell him that lady took the gem too?
We don't even know who that lady's working for. She could be working for him. He may have just been waiting for communication to track our signal for all we know. There's a lot here. It's just I don't understand, and I don't like not understanding the situation I'm in. So, but at some point we're going to have to contact him. So,
Honestly, Joric, I think we could all use a nice visit to a cantina.
and York almost wants to kind of crack a smile right there, but
Is helmet on or off right now?
I want to say his helmet is on right now.
Okay.
I'd be wearing it, but it's hot. Very hot.
Gotta get an AC installed in that thing.
I think I'm gonna replace the plastic front visor with like a mesh so that it ventilates better.
There you go.
Or the entire back.
There's just no ventilation in that thing
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Or drill some holes in top. I don't know.
The fun of cosplay.
Yeah. I mean, the longest I've worn a helmet in cosplay has been 2.5 hours.
Yeah, it's tough.
Okay, so I think from here York's going to kind of just fall silent, and he's going to kind of try to piece this information together to see if he can make some kind of sense and formulate a next move. And then I guess when we stop, then we'll have a discussion as a group.
Yeah.
Of what's next.
Bunzi, I texted you again.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Speaking of which, if you guys
Hey,
the conversation's over. Oh, go ahead.
wait. One more thing, Joric.
Yeah, what's up?
This was also really weird. This morning, Jaido left his pyramid behind. I took it, and I don't think he knows I have it. But here it is. And I'm going to give it to Joric.
So in my superior piloting skills, just kind of holding one hand on the wheel, I'll just look at the pyramid while kind of looking at the road.
Yeah, not much of a road out here. You're pretty safe. It's mostly open fields.
If I can fly
The
through,
one
we're
tree,
fine.
the one tree in the middle,
This
in the middle of the
distracted
field.
I'm distracted by a holocron.
It's assisted. There's assisted tools involved.
So I'm gonna,
Yeah, for sure.
just saying, I'll put it on cruise control.
We call that autopilot. There's a difference.
Well, I think you're a speeder and be cruise control.
But
Auto speed control. Okay, so I'm gonna kind of just look over the holocron. So I wasn't there, out of character. I wasn't there when they had this whole experience with the holocron. So I don't
You
think I was
weren't there for the
any of it.
first one, but for the second one, we were all together.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I did it at night with
You did it
Groo,
while he was
but
sleeping.
then we played it again
Yeah.
in the morning at breakfast, and you were.
Yes.
He's not. Yeah, George's not going to know much about this at all. He's just going to be looking at like, oh, this is
Yeah, I
pretty.
think from
Kinda lights
York's
up a little bit.
From York's perspective, you'd probably during that camp in the morning, you probably would view it as a like a holo projector
Yeah.
communicator
So-
type deal. Holding it though, you definitely notice it's not a holo communicator. It's extremely intricate and beautiful. Yeah,
So yeah, I'll just kind of look it over with probably a casual respect for its intricacy that it probably took a large amount of skill to craft.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Groo, I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna let you hang on to it. You can hang on to it for Jaido for now. He's upset. I mean, a lot's happened, and a lot of this he's probably not even used to seeing. Or
Oh yeah.
I'm a doctor, not a Indiana Jones.
Yeah, darn it, Jim. Bringing Star Trek into Star Wars. Is
We're gonna make it happen. We're adding a
Beat
warp
me up,
drive onto your
Scotty.
ship.
So yeah, he's gonna hand it back to Groo and just kind of all this. I'm trying to think through his eyes how overwhelming like this whole brain magic and all this. Like he only understands blasters and combat tactics, and he's just like he's really doesn't have anything to. He's just so in over his head right now as far as that goes.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if Jaido's over his head, imagine York and probably Groo.
Groo, right? Groo's like, what
it's
even?
just, yeah,
What?
I mean, it's not the Han Solo hokey religions and ancient mysticism, but he just doesn't understand. He's not really struggling, but he's just like,
I think maybe
Wow.
it's even worse than what Han would experience, because at least Han has seen some stuff, and Jedi were like a myth, but it's something people talked about. What you guys are experiencing isn't even something people have talked about in myth and legend.
Yeah, like they don't even know what it is yet. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like Dumos making the ground explode. That just blew his
Yeah.
mind. He was just like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Like this whole thing, and then the experiences at the temple and the trees.
And the trees, yep. That
I
threw
mean-
Groo for a loop too.
You know, he's in York's in over his head big time right now.
Mhm.
And he's just trying to control what he can control right now, and that's just what the next move is.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so he's gonna fall pretty silent after handing the holocron back to Groo and just kind of nodding his helmet like, okay.
Yeah, we kind of get this, we have this shot up close of you guys talking, and as you both kind of like fall silent and drift into the rhythms of travel, we kind of get this fade out shot, and we see the two speeders kind of making their way, and we pull back even further, and we see traveling over beautiful countryside. There are some woods and forests, but they're easily avoidable as you make your way back. Eventually, you come back to the Zareshi River and can easily follow your way back down south. And you guys gonna pull up and camp somewhere?
Yeah, we're gonna pull up probably close to the river so that we got a water source and wash our faces
How does the area look? Any blight?
Yeah.
The river? Okay, so on this side, on the eastern side of Zaresh, on the opposite side of where the temple is, there's no blight. There hasn't been any blight since you left the village, or no signs of it.
Okay, so we're gonna look for a safe, kind of secluded place next to the river to camp for the evening.
Yeah, okay. So you drive a little bit into the evening after the sun sets and you're traveling along the river. I think from having just traveled past here the day before, you kind of know that, in a couple more hours you'll be up to where the buildings and stuff start. But out here it looks pretty safe and secluded, and there's riverbank. There's woods, but closer to the river you can scoot by okay, and pretty much anywhere you want to pick.
Okay. So we'll make camp.
Okay.
Set up tents.
So the two speeders come to a halt. The engines wind down, and you guys step out into the crisp night air alongside the Zareshi River.
There's some nature for Groo to sleep in.
I'll go.
Nature for Groo to sleep in.
Oh yeah, that's all around you.
Because that's okay. She wants to find kind of like she did in the beginning with the tree stump.
Yeah.
She needs nature.
I'll go collect some firewood. And Jaido just walks off into the woods.
Okay. Also, you guys need to mark off another, at least you two, Jaido and Groo, another 2 rations.
Oh, okay.
For the last couple nights.
Yeah, York's definitely going to eat as well.
Yeah. So York, you in the city and on transport, you would have had meals there.
That's okay. Okay, we'll just assume then that he had a meal while he was.
If you want to mark off 10 credits.
Yep.
Which doesn't really put a dent in your bank right now.
Not for the moment. I'm looking pretty good.
What do you out of game? What do you have now?
After making the down payment, so we're sitting at 49,980 credits.
Oh, is that all? Okay.
How much was it again?
Yeah. 49,980.
And yeah, that's after your 40,000 down.
That's after the 40,000 down.
Yep. Yeah, because you haven't gone and collected your bounty money yet either.
No, like when he calmed me, I mean, I had plans to, shop around and stop by the dark hegemony.
See an enemy.
What is it with that word? Of all the things you could have called that, Crouton.
Right?
I'm sorry.
Hegemony. Okay, so yeah, he would have. Yeah, when he heard you guys were in trouble.
Practice it with Jasuki later.
From the street, right? I could practice it all week, and I'll still mess it up next Monday. So yeah, he basically shoved everything aside, got a speeder, and zipped out y'all's way. So he hasn't done any of the things that he kind of had. That's okay. So yeah.
Yeah, well, I had plans with Dumos too.
I mean, I know. Too soon. Yeah. So yeah, that's where we're sitting at money wise, which I mean isn't bad. It's pretty good
not at
actually.
all.
We definitely got can do upgrades and stuff. Yeah. So I guess Jaido's off doing firewood, and
Yeah, Jaido's taking his time, by the way.
that's fine. And Groo's finding nature. So, so I'm going to take off my helmet, my gloves, and just kind of go down to the riverfront and kind of just wash my face. Like I'm exhausted at this point.
Yeah. You
I'm
actually...
just going to, hopefully the cold water at least gives me my 10th wind.
Yeah.
At this point. So yeah, I'm going to be down by the river, just kind of washing my face, just kind of looking at the reflection in the water and still just trying to take in everything that's happened since the comm call and what they've told me.
Yeah.
Thinking about the dark star hegemony. Golly.
You just call him the Dark Star Empire if you want.
Yeah, I was called the Dark Stars.
Yeah, there you go.
Good. So yeah, I'm trying to be in the military mind. I've been in many battles, strategize many, bounties. So just trying to see if I can just kind of take a deep breath.
Yeah.
Try to relax and, just try to piece together what I know to see if I can come up with any kind of theory or, what's going on. Cause there's just a lot of
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. So you gotta kind
of. And
then
yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just kind of looking around to make sure coast is clear.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
I always lose perception.
Okay. Yeah. While you're down by the river, you do see a lot, especially out here in the wild. You see a lot of aquatic creatures, fish, and different birds and stuff swooping down at the river, especially like as it's getting dark and the bugs are coming out. Just briefly, you do see something of some decent size under the water.
Oh, wow.
Out in the deeper section.
I forgot my fishing pole.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll definitely look at that like, okay, there's some rather large wildlife in this water.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to stay in the very, 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 very shallow part while he kind of washes his face off. And just kind of like, just take in all he's heard in the last 7-8 hours.
Yeah.
You're going to bed? I love you.
I love you too.
I love you too.
I clearly did not mute that.
Okay.
Dinner? All right. So we cut over to Groo. What is she doing?
Groo found herself a little like rock kind of nook, I guess, type thing. There's some plants and stuff around that. She just, I don't know, she slept in the house. She isn't around a lot of mechanics, so she wants to be around like the wild, the green flowers. She's out of the blight. She feels a little bit better.
Yeah.
The flower helped her with her like hangover feeling earlier, so she's kind of starting to get over her jet lag from that.
Yeah. Oh, we need to roll something.
No, we don't.
So
Never ends well.
Groo needs to roll something.
Right.
So you felt really good. We kind of skipped over this, but you felt really good for a while. With that failed Constitution save, you felt really bad. Like, kind of after your conversation with Joric. Maybe one of the reasons you went super silent is you got a real bad dip. Like a real hard crash. Make me another Constitution save, please. Okay. Oh, it's actually an intelligence saving throw. Wait a minute. At the end of the low. Nope, no, it's Constitution. I was right. Okay, so, Groo, you feel after sitting here in the woods for a little while and kind of resting, you feel those flowers in your bag calling out to you. Like you need another. You really, really need another bite.
So,
Have I come back yet?
If you want to.
All right. And do I notice her demeanor as a medical professional?
Make a perception check.
So that's a yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
As you're walking by, you do notice that the dark rings under Groo's eyes, much darker blue than they normally are. You're kind of staring off into space, probably shaking a little. You've seen this kind of thing before, Jaido.
Really, you're better than this. And I just put my hand on her and just remove the effect. Can I do that?
Okay, so I don't know if you can do that with heal. But this would be a good time to talk about this. Okay, so your intent here is to remove the toxins from her.
Yes.
Okay. Nothing for toxin. Let me see if there's something for poison. There is a... Let's go over heal. Let's look and see what it does. Regains a number of hit points. Okay, this... okay, no. The heal does nothing.
I'm trying, MK.
I know there's something called, like... I thought it was like Toxin Purge or something like that. But I don't
hey, you know what?
see
Now
it.
that you say that, I feel like I saw that somewhere now too.
I swear it was Toxin. I'm not getting anything under Toxin. Toxic? Nope.
That's Britney Spears.
Yeah. Oh, what is the power? No, affliction is the opposite of that. Or of purity. See, I know. Maybe it's detoxify. That's a good call. Detox. Nope. Detoxify. Denounce. Nope. We'll have to look it up offline because I don't see anything. If you guys want to RP this out, how this talk would go, and I'll keep digging.
I'm looking in the consular class too. I'm not seeing anything there. Wait, is it in any of my
Wait, I'm looking.
Okay, so there's one called breath control. You're able to slow your metabolism in such a way you stop breathing and resist the effect of toxins. If you are poisoned, you neutralize the poison. If more than one poison afflicts you, you neutralize one poison. But that's for yourself.
That's self, yeah.
So, like, such things do exist, and I swear I know there's one out there that does this.
So what about force empowered casting? At level 2, you gain the ability to twist your powers to suit your needs when you cast a force power.
Mm-hmm.
You can expend additional force points to modify the power.
To modify the power in what way? Yeah, so it would say, so force empowered casting, it would tell you in the power's, like, secondary note how you can twist it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So that was like you can extend the power or you can like duplicate the power, those kinds of things. Doesn't really help in this scenario. Let me just make sure I have the right levels on here too. Okay, so yeah, I don't see anything right offhand that would allow you to like expel the toxins from her at the moment.
And a med pack wouldn't do it,
Nope.
I assume. No. Okay.
Nope.
Then I don't have a plan then.
Yeah, as a medical professional, seeing this kind of behavior, with time and.
Okay, I have a new plan then.
Go ahead.
All right. I'm just gonna walk over, and I already said that you're better than this, and I'm just going to pull her bag to me.
Okay. Are you going to resist that, Groo?
My bag, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Well, wherever I know where you keep them. I saw you take them this morning.
So, no, I'm going to try to hold on to those
Okay.
first.
You need to make a DC 13 strength save to hold on to your bag.
If I do it at level 2, does that change anything? No, right? At fifth level, I can do more.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, strength throw? Is that it?
Strength save, yep. You got to beat DC 13. Yeah. I think maybe in your state, too, you'd probably even have disadvantage on this, but it doesn't really matter. But yeah, you just you're starting to feel shaky and it's coming on real strong, and then the bag starts to pull from beside you. You reach out to grab it, but it's snatched right out of your hands and into Jaido's.
We have enough going on right now, Groo. We can't deal with this also. Do
I have any, like, I don't know, antacid, water, Tums? Like,
but I took it to make me feel better.
Yeah, well.
Like it's medicine.
It's not quite the same thing, as you well know. And I'm just going to take the whole bundle of flowers, and I'm going to throw them in the fire.
Okay. All right, so we need to roll. Because I'm sure Groo does not want this to happen.
You don't think so?
Okay.
Is this happening at the camp?
Yeah.
No, you guys are in the woods, on the edge of the woods. Groo is out in the woods, so.
Okay. So I don't
Okay,
see
then-
this.
Then I'm just
Okay.
gonna take the bundle of flowers and throw the bag back at her then, and start walking towards the camp. I'm just walking away from her.
Okay, so I don't see all this going on. Okay.
I'm done
Not
with her.
yet. You probably hear the raised voices.
Yeah, he's gonna raise his head up on that and kind of go. What?
Groo, tell me real quick what you want to do. You don't have to let this happen.
I don't want to let this happen. Like those.
Okay.
No, that's
Roll
like...
initiative.
Oh, this is new.
Oh my god, get out. I'm done.
Okay. Jaido takes off and moves out in front of you. Jaido, what do you want to do?
I'm just walking back to the camp.
You're just walking?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
But walking with angry purpose.
Okay. Groo, what do you want to do?
Hang on.
Oh. Is that what you want to do?
Mm-hmm. That's what I want to do right now.
Okay.
Give me back my flowers.
Wow. You need to make a ranged attack against Joric's or Jaido's DC.
Like I don't have anything to do with this.
DC, not AC?
Not AC.
Good. DC's
okay.
better.
So yeah, do we have this set up on your sheet yet?
I have power save DC and there's a number up here, but I can't click anything.
No, it should be under your
If that
core. Let me look. No, we don't have it set up yet. Okay, so roll me a D20 and you have a power attack bonus. So D20 plus 6. I think it just got spicy.
this is
This
not
is
expected.
not how I thought.
Is
this
he
would be.
mad? Why are you taking your anger out on Groo right now?
That hits.
Okay. Okay, so roll me a D8. Groo. So we see. Actually, why don't you describe it for us? What does this look like when you cast Ionic Bond? Because I don't know if we've seen this before.
I don't think I have used that yet.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be like I don't even. It's not gonna look like ice. I don't. It's almost like you're not gonna actually, I guess, see it. You're gonna see like kind of the same concept of like the way her rockets would be. It's just like a spark, and it's almost just gonna look like maybe like something malfunctioned on her wrist.
Mm-hmm.
So like Jaido's gonna laugh at me at first, and then he's gonna like, and he's gonna feel it. He's gonna feel it happen.
Yeah. So this like little beam of energy from nowhere, Jaido, as you're walking away, kind of like hits you in the back, and it's like this. It's like having pins and needles in your legs, times 100, all over your abdomen, and you take 5 points of ionic damage.
So I'm gonna stumble forward. I'm just gonna turn around, really angry. I can't believe she would do that to me, and I'm just gonna shoot lightning at her.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Sorry.
So
That seems a little rude, I know.
At this point, Joric, off in the woods, you're sitting there having a peaceful moment by the river, and off in the woods, you just hear like sparking electricity going back and forth, and you see the night sky like light up on the other side of the speeders. Yeah, so 17, I think. What's your AC, Groo?
The mental image that I have of what Joric is seeing, I'm done.
Yeah, it's gonna be him sighing and going.
Oh my god, he hits dead on.
He hits you. All right, roll the damage, Jaido.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that max damage? It's max damage. You take 12 points of
Sorry.
electric damage.
Jaido's not sorry, but I'm really sorry.
Yeah, so this lance of energy hits Jaido. He tumbles forward a little bit, turns around, and you see a brief flash of anger in Jaido's eyes as these bolts of electricity leap from his fingertips and engulf you horrifically, Groo.
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna phase walk 30 feet away towards the camp.
Okay. So you get hit with this as your eyes kind of clear, Groo, and still like electricity flashing in front of them. Jaido disappears and then reappears an instant later.
Oh yeah.
Much further away.
Two can play this
Just
game.
walking away.
Two can play the disappearing game.
At this
I'm
point,
just
Joric
saying.
is up, pissed, helmet on, and making his way towards the origin.
Yeah.
Of what they're doing.
So yeah, we're gonna do one more round and then you can get involved. Okay, so I'm just gonna read this here for Ionic Bond, just so you know. On each of your turns, you can use a bonus action. Okay, so there's no like max distance here for this. So just automatically you can deal him more damage, Groo. Your Ionic Bond is still attached. So he disappears, reappears, and this kind of, your bond kind of flickers for a second, then that thin, wavy line traces its way 30 feet past where he was standing before.
So Groo's not in this to really hurt him.
Okay.
But she wants to get her flowers back. Is she able? Can I disappear myself and try to just like book it to him to do like a dex throw and grab the flowers back from him?
If you disappear, that's your action, so you'd only be able to move 30 feet, so you will not be able to catch up to him. Because he was already ahead of you, and now he's another 30 feet ahead of you. So if you don't do any action, you can move your 30 feet and move another 30 feet and catch up to him. But you won't have any actions there.
I worked hard for these flowers, man. I'm just saying. All right, I'm just gonna roll for damn. What is it? A D8? Just
a D8, and this is just a bonus action. So you take another.
I'm kind of like, I've never been so glad for a low roll in my life.
Yeah, and that's just your bonus action, so you still have an action and a move. So you do take another 3 points of ion damage, Jaido.
Mm-hmm.
And I will.
Can't believe we have party infighting on episode 6.
Seriously.
Right? I want to like.
This is good. This is good.
I thought I was gonna be the one to get to do.
Right, I want to catch up. I want to catch up to him, and like, am I allowed to use just like? Can I throw a punch? Like, is that a thing?
You can't catch up to him.
You can catch up, but then you can't punch.
Well, no, okay. Well, you can use your action. Yes, so you can catch up to him, but you can't do anything else. So you can use your action to move, and then you do your movement. So you can move 60 feet and get right on top of him, but you'll have no other actions to do.
All right, I'm gonna get right on top. Yeah.
And you can talk.
Jaido, I worked hard for those flowers, and you give them back, and I'm gonna like run at him, like those are mine. Spider monkey.
I'm not going to respond, but as I hear her approach to me, I'm going to push her away.
You got force pusher again?
Yep.
All right, DC 13 strength save.
Run, York, run.
Look at him rolling his eyes at us right now. This is Jaido's
Papa's
fault.
about to come get involved.
Yeah, Uncle Jork's about to come.
Yeah.
We're about to get Hulk smashed right now. That's 12, chat. That's 12 flowers. That's 12 flowers that he just ran with right now. Okay, this is a big deal.
Yeah, we kind of, the chat brought up a good point earlier. We kind of need to retcon just a little bit because I was also looking up the effects of addiction. So these are unrefined. So the effects aren't as strong as like the hard stuff. So you would definitely notice her like with these withdrawals, but they're not like, you know, a meth addict withdrawals. Like it's a one-time use thing. I don't know if that affects Jaido at all.
Like I almost died and I took a flower. Are you really gonna fault me for this? Right? Are you Groo really?
Jaido has seen what this does to people, and he doesn't want it to happen to Groo because he cares about her.
Makes sense.
Which he shows by shooting lightning at her.
Okay. All right. So make me a strength save, DC 13, Groo. Okay. So you are slammed with a burst of energy, knocked back on your heels. You go tumbling back 5 feet into like the soft dirt of this riverbank.
And then I'm going to animate weapon. I'm going to take my vibro sword.
Cannot animate weapon.
I can't?
Not on this turn. Because you've already used force power.
Even though that's a bonus? Does it help that I'm not actually attacking? I just want to hold it at her throat. Tell her to stop.
Okay. So I need to pause for just a second.
Mm-hmm.
I know we have some D&D aficionados in the chat. Looking at you. Wait, Masters isn't here, is he?
No, I haven't seen him tonight.
Okay. So I know
He'll catch up though. Hi, Masters.
Yeah. Hi. I know in D&D 5th edition.
Okay, I can just pull out my sword.
Yeah. I know in 5th edition you can't cast 2 powers.
Yeah.
Unless one's even if it's a bonus action, it has to be an at will. So
the push pull is at will.
Okay, so that would count as a cantrip, and I think
that's what I don't
find
understand.
anything in the book. So I think you could cast animate weapon.
Okay, so I would probably So that's all I want to do is literally just take out the vibro sword and just hold it pointed at her. And just say, Groo, just stop. It's not worth it. You just let it go. You've seen what it does. You know better. You're a doctor. You just act like it.
It doesn't have to be bad. Just give it back and let me show you.
No.
Okay, so it's going to be Groo's turn, and then it's going to be York's turn. Groo, what do you want to do?
Groo wants to disappear.
Okay.
And hopefully by the time that wears off, Joric will be here.
Okay,
So
you're just gonna go invisible?
Yes, I am just gonna like boop, like I put on the cloak of invisibility right now, and she's just gonna like gone. Exactly. In her mind, though, what's going on in Groo's mind? Hopefully, she's thinking that she's gonna boop be invisible and be able to like sneakily just grab them from like that's what's going on in her brain is where she's thinking.
Jaido, Groo, you see her reach down to her, and Yorick, you see this too, reaches down to her wrist pad, a couple buttons in, and she disappears. Do you want to move anywhere, Groo? Because that was your action.
Behind him.
Okay. Between him and the fire.
You're killing my force points. I'm just throwing this out there.
Okay. Yorick, you're up.
Oh my god. So he is approaching. Yeah, he hasn't slept. So charisma -5.
Yeah.
So he's approaching and he's taking in this whatever the heck is going on. He sees
I have a floating sword at her neck. She disappears.
And so I'm just like, what, Jaido, what is going on here? What I see flashes in the sky and a bunch of electricity sounds. What's going on?
It doesn't concern you. It's between me and Groo. It doesn't matter. We're just.
What are you guys fighting over? What's going on? Of course, it concerns me. I'm part of this group, and I want to know what's going on.
Would this be a minute by now that I've reappeared to try to grab them, and you just see me reappear to go and grab it?
No, we're still in turn order.
Okay, so we're still just gonna keep
we'll get
going.
back
Okay,
around.
I thought it was about to end here because he showed up. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
What was the last thing you said?
What? Oh, I'm like, I'm part of this group. I need to know what's going on. Are you and Groo fighting?
So that's probably about all you can get out within a turn, unless you want to do an action.
I don't even know what the hell's going on. I mean, if I need a stun grenade so I can calm people down.
I know. I want force hold. That would really help me out right now.
Yeah, I don't have a tape. I don't know if I have stun on my. I mean, I don't know. Like he literally approaches. Groo poofs.
I think it's.
Jaido's holding a sword.
I think it's generally accepted that blasters have a stun setting.
But he still doesn't have he doesn't have enough information to even start stunning people yet. So I'm just going to step up close to Jaido at this point. I'm not going to take any other action. I don't know what the hell is going on.
She has a little bit of a problem with her flowers, and I'm just trying to take care of it before it gets out of hand. And she should know that that she can't do that. And then I cast Force Sight so I can find her even though she's invisible.
Oh, you shift your vision to see through the use of the Force. Colors fade and inanimate objects appear as shades of gray. Wow. What a move.
And I turn and I see her behind me.
So
mental image of all of this right now.
So you cast Foresight as your action. You peek around, and you see glowing yellow. Standing between you and the camp, Groo, kind of in a crouched and ready position.
All right, and I'm going to. All right, let me talk this out before I do it. Can I? Can I move my weapon as a bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If I move my weapon as a bonus action, can I still hand the flowers to Joric? Or would that also be a bonus action?
No, that would be your bonus action.
All right. So I'm just going to turn and step. Oh, I can't step back from her. She gets an opportunity attack. I'm just going to turn to Joric. And as I have just said, she has a problem, blah, blah, blah. I'm just going to hold out the flowers to him. so
Okay.
that he can see, and I'm just
So,
going to hand
so you're
it.
not moving.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving the weapon.
Okay. So that happens. Groo, it's your turn.
I want to grab my flowers back. I just want my flowers. I feel attacked right now. Literally.
You still have Ionic Bond connecting you to Jaido.
Can I zap him for like 1 point and make him flinch again?
You
That's
can
all.
roll the damage. You can roll a d8 and see how much you zap him for. This Ion's a little
No.
tricky.
That's my problem. I don't want to kill him. And I don't want to do more damage to where I'm going to, like...
These are
Can I
the
throw a
chances
punch?
you take.
Can
You
I
throw a
throw a
punch?
punch?
Yeah.
Yes.
Punch is strength
That
based, so
close.
keep that in mind.
All right.
So
we're gonna see
d20
what
plus your
happens.
strength modifier. You can make an unarmed attack. I would have given you advantage, except for he can see you now.
I see you.
That was a dirty move.
Which one?
The foresight. That's so good.
16 hits.
Wow! Look at you! Little negative one throwing a
What?
16 punch.
Yes.
Roll me a d4.
That hurt my chest.
So, Jaido, you turn to hand out these flowers to Yorick, and you get cracked across the jaw. A solid punch.
My turn?
Make a Constitution saving throw. Okay.
I keep him.
Your foresight is still up.
Oh, right. Concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Don't do drugs, kids. This is what happens.
All right. So I'm going to finish handing it to Yorick. Do you take it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have this puzzled look on my face, but I'll take them. Is it my turn? Are we?
Well,
it's,
no.
It's
that
Jado's
was
turn.
Yeah, that
Okay,
was.
is this me being reactionary to what you're doing? Yeah. Like,
Actually, who
that was
just
my
went?
bonus action.
No, actually, it's not your turn, Jaido. It is Yorick's turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
So Yorick you can take as a bonus action. You can take those.
So I'm doing this now.
Yeah,
all
exactly.
right, so I'm gonna take the flowers, and I'm just like, this is all being fought over this. And I'm gonna say, Groo, please stop. Just hold up. Everybody, just stop what they're doing. Haven't you guys been through enough today?
Exactly. So I just want my flowers.
I just hold up. You guys are fighting over these.
Exactly. For no
What?
reason.
Look
Just
at her
They're
eyes, Yorick.
harmless.
Look at her eyes. You can tell she's already on her way to having a bigger problem, and we don't need that as part of our group, and she doesn't need that as a friend.
I think somebody's being dramatic right now.
Groo, what's the deal with these flowers?
Those flowers are for something that I would like to try, for some medicine, for science.
Have you eaten
And he
these?
totally has the wrong idea. I have, but it's a flower from the ground.
And they didn't make you feel any different.
It
What
helped
did
me feel better when I almost died.
You guys are fighting over flowers.
And how do you feel now?
Tired.
And that
Ow.
only gets worse, and you know it.
Groo, I'm going to hang on to these for you. Everybody just needs to go back to camp and go to sleep.
We're trying to find more flowers on her night shift, please.
This is stupid. And York is
It's
literally
stupid.
York is literally just going to make his way
Amazing.
back to camp.
This is the best thing ever.
Just
This was not
Yeah.
any part of any of my plans. I have a lot of things that I've planned out in my head that I might do.
Feels attacked.
Nobody's being. Yeah, I mean, nah. Just everybody, take a deep breath. Can't believe I'm the bounty hunter saying this. Everybody,
you're now a bounty sitter.
like, guys, seriously, you guys have been through hell the last 24 hours. Let's just take a breath, go to camp and rest, and we'll talk about this in the morning. No more shocking anyone or tasing anyone. That's it. It's over. Stop.
And I just walk away from both of them.
Okay.
I stick my tongue out at Jaido behind him as he walks away.
And I'm just, they can hear me sigh under my helmet as I head back to camp.
Yeah.
And I will put the flowers safely in my backpack for now.
Okay.
You got me down to 7.
Oh.
I don't even know what you got me down to.
Wow.
Yeah. I might not even do a watch. I'm just going straight to bed.
I took my bargaining chip right now.
Okay.
I'll do a watch if someone wakes me up. But we're not discussing it ahead of time. I'm just leaving them.
We'll just leave him behind.
Okay. You guys gonna do your normal watches throughout the night?
Yeah.
We do need to figure out your hit points button. So if you want to mark it down on your list, you took 12 points of damage. I think your max is 25, so you should be at 13.
Do they come back after we sleep right now anyway, though?
Oh, we'll
Unless
see.
we get attacked.
We'll see how the night goes.
Hey, this day's been going.
I still got to make some rolls.
True.
Gotta put babysitting down for an additional skill.
Okay. So you are technically in slightly dangerous area. So I am going to have to make a roll on each of your watches. Who's taking the first watch?
I'll take it.
Okay.
I've been up 24 hours already.
Make a perception check.
Oh, man, my rolls have been going today. Let's see.
You're bound to get one eventually. Hey!
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Kind of.
Really?
You hear the splashing of the river throughout the night. You watch as these strange, like, winged reptilian creatures kind of swoop down towards the water. Occasionally you see them, one carrying off like a small minnow. You catch like brief glances of these things happening throughout the night. And your watch ends without incident.
Okay. I'll wake up Jaido next.
Okay.
Jaido, it's time for your watch.
All right.
What was that?
You just said, all right.
Okay. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna go. I'm exhausted at this point, so I'm gonna go lay down. Helmet off, still in armor.
Okay. Jaido, you doing anything during the night?
Nope.
Just watching.
Just sitting and thinking.
Okay. So throughout the night,
You could call it brooding, perhaps.
yeah, little campfire crackling. You do notice with a 15 perception. You notice a couple times there's like these wakes out in the river. Something pretty hefty moving underneath. And one time they get real close to the shore, kind of like you have your eye on them, but then they seem to settle down over the hours. And your watch passes without incident. What would you like to do?
Trying to decide if I want to force push her to wake her up.
I was literally just thinking the same thing. Let him force push me and wake me
trying to
up
think of
right
how
now,
mad
son.
How mad I am. But that's the thing. He's not mad at you. He's mad at your choices because he likes you. Now I'm just gonna go pour a bucket of water on her face. No, I'm just gonna go over and shake her. Be like, Groo, it's It's your watch. And then I'm just going to turn and walk away.
Okay. Groo, you want to do anything during your watch, or are you just watching as well?
I want to look for more flowers, please.
Shocking.
Okay. I
I'm
was
going to
gonna
do
say
a tiny BRB.
sure. I was gonna say at disadvantage, but you do have dark vision, so I think you're okay. Roll me a nature check. Okay. Yeah. You do find a couple. There's not like the big batch like you had out in the closer to Zeresh, but yeah, there's a couple. They're starting to fade this time of year, but you find a few that are usable. Anything else you want to do?
I was gonna say I want to see if I can steal him back from Joric, but she respects Groo respects Joric, so I think that she's not gonna try it right now.
Okay, roll me a perception check at disadvantage. Okay. You don't see anything. And your watch passes without incident. Out of game, it got really close to something happening. Within one number of something happening during Jaido's watch, but nope, you guys are fine. Yeah, and was there anything else you want to do on your watch, Groo? Like, so right now you are suffering mild addiction. So you're feeling the urge to take this plant, for sure.
But I don't think she wants to take it right now.
Okay.
Because I think she wants to prove.
Okay.
That's not the point.
Make me a willpower save. So whatever ability you want to use, make me a saving throw with it. Say we'll get a low DC, like a DC 12. Okay. You're all right. You resist the urge. You think it through. You know, you're bright. You're super smart. You think about the consequences of what it means and what it means to the group, and you're able to resist the urge to use.
And then how many did I find?
Let's see if I find 3.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do?
Yorick is proud of you.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Faithful. Thank you so much. Jaido is super proud of you.
Even though he doesn't know it.
Right. Right.
You did it. All right, we're going to take a brief aside from the game. Thank you so much, Raiders. Thank you for that huge raid. Appreciate you guys a lot.
You just missed the big fight.
Yeah, you just missed our first inter-party fight.
She attacked me.
Uh-huh.
You took my flowers.
All right,
And I'm the bounty baby hunter sitter.
Babysitter.
The bounty sitter.
Nice. Okay, so if that's all you want to do during your watch, Groo, the morning comes eventually.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Can I go back to my max hit points again?
Yeah, you guys will get all your hit points back, all your force powers back, all your tech powers back.
I used half my force powers in fighting Groo by trying not to kill her.
Yeah, yeah. Those engineers are tough, man.
Especially little Groos.
Yeah. All right, so you guys you awake on the bank of the mighty Zereshi River. You got just an hour or two's travel ahead of you to get back to the city. And your speeders if you want, but the morning is yours.
Okay, so at this point I'm going to get up. I feel rested. I'm still... The sleep didn't help what happened overnight. So it's like I'm still very, very irritated at Groo and Jaido, just kind of like not understanding what just went down. So I'm just gonna go check over the speeder that I'm driving, and
I'm just gonna
look it over.
pack up my stuff, load it on the speeder, and just sit on it and wait.
Cool.
So are they within earshot? Are they both within earshot?
That's up to you.
Are you guys gonna be okay?
I'm good.
We're fine.
Okay. Do I notice anything?
Are you convinced?
that depends on if I have to roll with this thing. Because right now I'm just.
Yeah, that depends on Jaido. Jaido, are you fine?
I'm
Or are you a little shook?
I'm not angry. I'm disappointed.
Okay.
But yeah, I guess I'm a little shook, but on the whole,
Okay. You're okay? All right. Yeah, I think. You know what, Yorick? Roll me an insight check. This is how we'll determine. Okay. Yeah, they're a little shook. You can read the situation pretty clear. Like they've settled down since last night. You know, it was an argument that turned a little violent suddenly. So there's going to be some residual, feelings there, but they both seem to be doing okay, considering.
Jaido, I want you to ride with me this morning.
okay.
Groo, do you mind driving the other speeder?
Not at all.
Thank you. So I'm gonna pack up my part of camp, make sure the fire is extinguished thoroughly, so that it doesn't start a forest fire, because that'd be bad.
Yeah.
On top of the blight.
Yeah, I think this poor planet's had enough happen to it in the last weeks. So I'm gonna pack up everything, kind of get it on my speeder, get the speeder prep ready to go, and start heading towards the city.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, no problem. Pack up real quick. You know the way. You've come this way just a couple days before. Heading
He
back
knows
to
the way.
He knows the way.
I know the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Yeah.
Back to the city.
Okay, very cool. So, are you guys having any conversations? Was there a reason you pulled Jaido with you?
Nope,
Yeah,
no
there is.
conversations.
Oh, okay.
No conversation. Cool. All right, go ahead.
Jaido, what happened last night?
Nothing. I took her flowers.
And what happened after that?
She tried to get them back. She failed.
And you handed him to me.
Yeah, I figured she was less likely to attack you.
Jaido, I'm struggling trying to understand what's happening.
Yeah, me too.
I know a lot's happened, and I'm not used to any of this. I've been a loner for probably 2 decades now.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I've been alone in a cabin in the woods by myself for the last some number of years. We'll call it 5, maybe 10.
Never really worked out a number.
Just being with you and Dumos for the last few days.
Don't say his name.
Jaido, I don't understand what's going on with Dumos. I don't understand why, if he betrayed you, why did he take the time to save Groo? I don't understand why he resisted in the beginning. If he was with this person, why didn't he just give up then and there? Why did he go through an entire fight and then decide? And then still, why did he resist her at first? I don't understand any of this mysticism you and he understand. I don't understand how you make things shoot out of your fingers and now you've shot it at Groo apparently, and I'm a simple soldier. I'm a simple person trying to make his way in this galaxy, and I don't know the first thing about what's going on here, and it's just very disconcerting.
Yeah, well, I don't. I mean, a month ago, I would have told you that I understood everything, the universe, the how it worked, the biological needs of almost any species, and now all of a sudden I can do things with my mind that if I could have done that, I don't either. I don't know what's happening. I don't understand any of it.
When did you find out you had these powers?
What day is it?
I think we're like 10.
No. I was in character. I was asking him.
Oh,
you're asking me? Oh,
Yeah.
It's.
step it back out.
I mean, I met you guys
Quiet down, omniscient voice.
4 or 5 days. You're right.
Yeah, so about 4 or 5 days ago.
It's
and they just
Tuesday.
came out of nowhere. Tuesday. Oh my God.
Yep, pretty much.
I just don't understand.
I mean, I haven't really seen a lot of people in the last, I'm going to call it 10 years. The last 10 years. It's just, I haven't. I'm scared, Joric. I just don't. I don't know how to fit this into the world, how to deal with it, how to. I don't know. I don't even know how to put it into words.
I wish I could help you. I wish I knew what was going on. And I can't tell you why or for what, but I didn't just happen upon your group.
What do you mean?
I can't tell you, but I was sent to protect you.
So what you're telling me is apparently Dumos was sent to take everything from us, and now you were sent to protect us? How do I know I can trust that?
You don't. You just have to trust me.
Yeah,
trust me, Jaido.
Trust is a little hard to come by right about now.
Tell me about it. Being a slave for 15 years, being betrayed by friends. I know all about the lack of trust. It's not easy. And I don't understand this entire situation, but.
So who sent you?
I can't tell you that.
Why not?
Who sent you?
Just can't.
How close are we to the city?
Anywhere
Now I'm
you
asking
want to be
for-
along the road? Yeah. It's only a couple hour speeder ride to the city, so just somewhere along the way you're having this conversation.
All right, I'm just gonna get quiet for a while.
I'm just going to keep driving. I'm going to just, lightly sigh under my helmet while I keep driving.
Yeah. Dropping bombs all over the place tonight.
Jeez. I thought you said this was gonna be a slow episode.
I thought it was gonna be too. Okay. Anything else you want to do along the way?
No, I think we've done enough.
yeah. I wanna push Joric off the speeder. Take it on my own.
I'm gonna run my speeder into Jaido right now.
Yeah.
Like, go.
Oh man.
Do they have blasters attached?
God, I hope not.
No. Nah, you're pretty safe. Okay. So as you guys travel along the riverbank, you do come eventually after the first hour or so back to the sky lanes. Like I said, it's almost like an instant like snap where the buildings start to happen, like the edge of the Zareshi reservation. You start seeing buildings, and along the river there's a lot of industrial stuff, and you kind of ease your way back up into the traffic of the sky lanes coming in here. It's pretty light traffic, but it gets heavier and heavier as you get back up to the city. It is the largest city on the planet. You guys gonna make your way inside?
We'll make our way into the city. I'm going to take the speeder back to the vendor.
Okay.
And settle up with him. We probably had it more than a day.
Yeah, you mark off 3 days.
Okay, so that'll be 100 a day. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pull Groo aside.
Okay.
Groo, can I talk for a minute?
You may speak.
Okay, well, our differences aside, I'm still disappointed in you. But here's what I just found out, and I tell her what Joric just told me.
Yeah. Were you on comms for that, Buns?
To hear what
Joric
like
said?
their no, I wouldn't. They were having their own conversation. I let them be private.
Okay. So Joric told Jaido on the trip that he was sent to watch over Jaido.
What?
No, you're gone.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm still settling up with the vendor.
Yeah.
So fine. Maybe Dumos didn't betray us, which I still think he did. But now there's this, and what is? Who sent you? How did you end up here?
Honestly, I just did what the school told me to do. They put me in a group with you. They told me to go, and this is where I am.
See, you I trust.
You trust me, but you took my flowers.
Yes, that's because I care about you and I want you to be healthy.
But I think you're judging a book by its cover, because I think you got me all wrong.
Maybe. But I'm more concerned right now with Joric. How do we know we can trust him?
I just feel it.
Yeah.
I couldn't even bring
was-
myself to attack him yesterday to get my flowers back. And
I was
you know
inside
how mad I
Dumos'
was.
mind. I thought I could trust him.
I still think we can trust him. I'm telling you, Jaido, he saved us. There's a reason. And I don't think that it was selfish.
That actually brings up a good point, Jaido. Back at the temple, when you and Dumos shared the Force vision, you did notice, while he was not as bright blue as you, he was glowing blue.
Okay.
Just something to keep in mind.
Yeah.
You would remember that.
I wouldn't know how to explain it.
I don't know. Do we stay with him? Do we leave him here?
I don't think we should leave him. I think I trust him.
I think right now the only person I trust is you.
Well, I trust you too. But I really want my flowers back.
Well, you really shouldn't do that, and I'm sure you got more last night anyway.
That's not metagaming. He would know.
I mean, she's looked for flowers at every single stop. So.
Literally. Yeah.
All right.
Just
Well,
trust me on this one, okay?
I will choose to trust you, but we need to keep an eye out on everyone. But We need to keep a close eye on Yorick. He won't tell me anything about who sent him or why. So I just don't know.
Side note, though, we do at least at this point know that, like, bounty hunters, in a sense, exist, right? Not
Oh,
to
for sure.
the point of, like, obviously, like,
I mean,
yeah.
they exist now in real life.
That's well,
Yeah,
they
for
will
sure.
always exist.
but think of his
They
line
are
of
eternal.
work. So, like, Groo would. Okay, so then Groo, yeah. So Groo would tell, like, think
I
of
mean,
his
we don't know
line
that
of
there's a
work,
bounty
though.
hunter's code yet.
Yeah, yeah, okay. So think of his line of work, though. That's what he does. He's a loner. I mean, I don't
Yes,
think
well,
it's that he's not
appar-
trustworthy, but you can't do your job like that if you're in a group of people.
Yeah,
And
well,
some of us got to do what we got to do.
apparently he's not as much of a loner as he would like us to believe if he has someone giving him orders.
Well, I don't think we should jump the gun yet. I think we need to give him a chance. We can't jump the gun until we get more information. Just like
Yeah.
Dumos, we can't jump the gun until we know more about it, what exactly even happened. I mean, Jaido, do you really know what happened back there? Really, truly? We saw what happened, but do we really know, if we're being honest?
He definitely knew her, but most of it didn't make any sense.
See?
Also, I mean, practically speaking, Yorick does have all her money.
Well, so we kind of need him too.
Well, we'll keep an eye on him. Don't do drugs.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That got me too.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't. That broke me.
You were doing so well
I
over
was
there.
doing so good.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so yeah, York, you can, as you've settled up, you can just take 3
Okay.
credits off of your sheet.
Yep.
Yeah, so I think we end in the show, you guys, settling up, parking up, York already out ahead, and you two kind of coming to a tentative agreement for now. And we fade back out. We get a huge sweeping shot of this vast city, and we pan up into space, and the screen fades out. And that was an amazing episode, guys.
Oh, God, that
But
was
the
so
last thing you saw
bad.
though was my droid, right? So like it just like
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yep.
That was so good.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I really
Got
thought tonight
ship
was going to be a
blocked.
little
I
slower.
got flower blocks now. Oh my god.
Miss Van, I just want you to know that I love your face.
I'm gonna need a Tylenol.
That was fun.
Wow.
Wow, guys.
Jeez. It's gonna be hard to top that one.
Yeah. Thought episode 5 was supposed to be the best.
Man, I tell you what.
Return of the Jedi for the win.
I think six. Yeah, right. Return of the Jedi. Man.
Yeah. That was awesome. Oh, okay. I gotta recover from that. We got a lot of planning to do for next
What were
week.
my goals? I don't even remember.
All right,
Did I
let's
work
work
I got it
some,
completely
did I work on
changed
anything?
what's about
Those,
to happen.
Where we need a week to recover.
And I do need a week, literally. I finally got my life together today in 0.7 seconds. Just like
Yeah.
finding out I'm not gonna fly yet.
just for reference, and Jaido especially would know this. The contract for Nalith, at least the beginning part has expired by a couple days. So that part's over. So you guys would probably know this by now. You're still within the time frame of the 2 weeks to get him the gym.
Not this
Yeah, we're just missing. I think it was a bonus if we got it to him in a week.
Yeah, it was a bonus,
It
exactly.
was like 40,000 in 2 weeks, 50,000 in a week. I think.
Yeah, it was something like that. I'll have to go back and check the notes, but it was something along those lines. Okay, let's go over some goals real quick. We'll start where we started to get them. Misfit, collect droid parts. Didn't really get there. Never made it to the stinking city, but you're in the city now. Finally, you're gonna be able to build your droid. So that didn't happen. You weren't able
Right
to
after
get a
beginning
splicing
credits
kit.
next time, open up Cantina right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Oh, light shines down from you. Make an underground contact.
Nope, I didn't do that either.
No, I don't really think you got any working ons this week. But those will roll over for you next week, so it'll be a nice big
Too
chunk
bad.
of XP.
Too bad I didn't pick punch someone in the face.
and no,
That hurt, by the way.
yeah, that was a solid hit. You clocked him. Yeah, no combat to give XP. Well, you did fight that one Zereshi, but that wasn't much of a fight. Those guys are basically civilians. Yeah, so I'm gonna give you a working.
So we don't get combat points for fighting each other.
No.
They kill each
Definitely
other.
not. I'm more likely to take XP away from you for fighting each other. I'll give you a general working on for this week, so you don't go away empty-handed completely. Okay, so 50 times your level. Groo, just 150 XP.
Okay.
Okay, Joric.
Mm.
Didn't get a chance because you got the call to get out of the city once you finally made it to the city to get your pistols. So the pistols, the targeting system, you definitely didn't get.
Yeah.
You definitely got a big old working on for get the bigger ship.
Okay.
So you don't have it yet, but
True.
it's yours. So I'll leave. Do you want that to be complete? I'll leave it up to you, or do you want to complete?
I mean,
the next episode?
at this point, the way things have been going, I mean, 2 weeks is a long time. I would just feel more comfortable and be immersed that it's still a working in project,
Okay.
because or in progress.
Yeah.
Because like I said,
The way this campaign has been going so far, yeah, you never
I
know
don't
what's
know.
gonna
9
happen.
million
Groo
things
might
can
blow up
happen
the
in 2
city
weeks.
because she just wants her flowers back.
Like the whole campaign up to this point has been 2 weeks. So who knows what's gonna happen in the next 2 weeks?
yeah. So we'll keep it as in progress or
Okay,
working on.
so I'll give you a working on for that. So another 150 XP for you.
150.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, Jaido.
Hi.
Translate the journal. No.
Nope.
Unlock the holocron again.
Yep.
For the third and final time, you did open the holocron, even if
And
you
then throw
weren't
it-
happy
and
with
then-
the message.
Then throw it across the room.
Yeah. So we do need to talk offline about what that gave you, because each time it's giving you a little bit of a bonus.
Mhm.
You are going to learn a force power from that. But we're going to talk about it offline because it's a bit of a secret.
Okay.
So you did that. That was an easy one. So you get 200 XP for that.
I actually wonder if we shouldn't talk about that until I get a chance to watch it again, because I don't know how much I actually heard it.
Yeah. And you can have access to the Google Doc of the Master Zeresh or Master Raish too.
Okay.
If you want to read over it, because
Yeah.
Jaido has the perfect memory. So.
No, I guess that's actually that's true. So, okay.
Yeah. Okay, and find the second gem. Didn't really make any progress towards that today. Okay, so 200 for you, 150 for each of you guys. Does that get anyone to level 4? I know you guys are closing in, but
2,700, right? Is level 4?
2,700 to level 4. Yeah.
No.
I'm
Okay.
still like 1,200 off.
Cool. And York, you have a bunch of equipment to get to next week. Okay.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll get to it.
So
No
we can
hurry.
go mechanics-wise. We can do this a couple different ways. I know you guys. Well, we're gonna talk about it next week, so I'm not even gonna get into that because I know what Jaido's up to. So, very good. Yeah, that's it for the episode, guys. A couple things to talk about. So this week we're not doing our community D&D game on Wednesday. I have one more week basically off of my regular streaming schedule, and then next week I start back again. So every Wednesday afternoon, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, we do a community D&D game based in this universe. It's a Star Wars D&D game. So if you guys want, you can get involved. You can actually join the game by joining our Discord. You can go to Star Wars Factions in the Discord, and join one of the factions, make your own character, and join the universe. We've already had some characters and factions show up in the game through episode 6, so that's pretty cool. If you missed any episodes and you want to catch up, they're all on my YouTube channel. Oh, that's not the right command. That's from Mixer. There you go. Oh, we already did it. Okay, good. So, yeah, all episode 1 through 5 are on the YouTube channel, and especially last week's episode was fantastic. But they all been really, really fun. So if you guys want to catch up with what's happened so far, catch up with the show, you can catch it there. And that's it for me. Let's do some shout-outs. Let's go in the same order as our goals. Misfit, why don't you give us a little bit of a shout-out?
I'm Misfit. Right now I'm doing a lot. I variety streamer. I am doing a lot of Elder Scrolls right now. I do a little bit of Sims. That's about it. We miss Gorfunyan.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
And
MK.
Yeah, really miss Warfunyan. Yeah, so let's... Oh, go ahead and finish your thought.
I was gonna say I think that's about it.
Very cool. Yeah, so if you guys are joining us this week, we had one of our cast members had to leave because of some IRL things that popped up. So he'll be popping back in as a guest star from time to time. But we do have another cast member joining us pretty soon, which is going to be awesome. I'm very excited to announce them. We haven't announced yet, but they're going to be a lot of fun. Okay, so Joric, why don't you give us a little bit of a shout out, dude?
Okay, well, I'm Yorick Gaming. So I part-time streamer, so I stream 3 days a week. I do a model building stream during the week. So right now we're working on a model of an X-Wing that we're building for a community member, and then we'll be building a P-38 Lightning aircraft for a community member whose granddad flew those in World War II. So after we finish the X-Wing, we're going to do that. And then I stream on Saturdays and Sundays, usually variety. I'm going to be doing a lot of Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's coming out next week, I think. So I'll be doing a lot of flying, soaring around in the skies.
Nice.
But usually I stream in the mornings, start at 8 a.m. Central, so 9 a.m. Eastern. And then usually Wednesday nights I do the model stream. So that's usually at 7 p.m. Central.
I didn't get to watch. I'm going to have to go back and watch your VOD because
Yeah,
I did not finish my job Wednesday. I want to see that so bad.
Yeah, and I was super busy Wednesday. I felt I wanted to go.
We're gonna work on it some more this Wednesday and see where we get.
Heck yeah.
Yep.
Thank you very much for joining us again, like always, Yorick. And
thank you for having me.
Yes, sir. Last but not least, Monkey.
I am Monkey DKS. I am the self-proclaimed corniest streamer here on Mixer. I'm a family-friendly streamer.
Where?
Oh, did I say it again? Dang it, I haven't done it in so long. I thought I broke the habit. I have a counter on my stream. I think I'm up to like 20 something. But yeah, this is lit. Well, I'm not gonna show you Lily because right now it's your butt. But yeah, you'll see my cat. She comes up and hangs out on stream. Mostly play Minecraft, and some D&D. We've been doing more. I have another campaign going that we're gonna be probably streaming. I'm not sure if it's my channel or someone else's, but
Sweet.
find me on Twitch is where I usually get most of my stuff out.
Heck yeah. Thank you so much for playing Monkey this week. Thank you so much for playing Misfit. This was one of the most fun episodes that I've had.
They keep getting better.
Yeah. The first half was like kind of cool and intense, and then it went off the rails, and I loved it. What do you say we continue passing the love on to another D&D streamer?
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to go. If you guys want to join us, we're going to go say hi to another D&D streamer. I don't know these guys, but they have a really cool overlay. And their name is Friends Who Roll Dice.
I like that name.
Friends Who Roll. Let me make sure I spell this right. Dice. I think that's right. Okay, so we're going to go give them a little bit of a raid, guys. Show them some love. And, yeah, like I said, I'm Hayes Crouton. I do a lot of D&D stuff. When I come back from my break, I'll be doing mostly D&D. But I also play games and hang out. Family-friendly streamer, goof around. And thank you so much for hanging out and watching. And thanks for the huge raids tonight. It was amazing. And let's go do a little bit of a raid.
Woo-hoo!
Woo! See you guys next week.
Good night, everybody.
Bye. Good night.
Night.
See you next week.